What's up, chat? How's everyone doing today? All right. Oh, I suppose going over here. Make sure bots up. Bots up. Excelente. All right. The group has been notified. Let us play the video game. Oh, we get some sales overnight. Are we rich now? A22. That's not bad. What's sold? Our old amulet, hat, some other random stuff. Hell yeah. That puts us a lot closer to hopefully gambling again. The gambling as well as typing. Oh no! Ooh, that one's only for 50. That's not bad. I mean, I could probably sell something. How much do these go for? 2 exalties a piece? That doesn't seem worth it. Have some essences. I'm not gonna sell anything. I'll just we'll just play the game. We'll get money that way. Alright, we gotta chase this bad boy. What is this? I did that one. What is this? Actually, I already did that one too. Son of a... We'll chase this bad boy over to there. Put our things in. Here we go. Refresh our stuff. Make sure no one has questions or needs assistance. Oh, right. I want to test something out. I want to test something first. Whenever the game decides to load the map in, we'll be good to go. There we go. Alright, we're on this map. I need to find like an isolated target that ideally won't kill me immediately. Maybe we save that testing for another day, to be honest. Tick, 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 tick. Not paying attention to how many... Ooh, that was a big hit. We're Gucci. Oh, we probably need to go up in this area. I hate this map, though. Oh, we're gonna start picking up more gear to especially amulets. I lied. Going over here was pointless. Free. Okay. Oh right, we can't even use tablets on this map because we're back tracing. Because the wisp chasing thing is kind of stupid. All right. Also, the other issue is I think we only have one more of the corruption thingies. If we miss it, the next one, then we're a little broke for a bit. We have to make more temple stuff to get it done. Who's hitting me? Nobody? Hitting myself? Alright. We need a bad boy. Damn it. I was delayed. My eye's itchy. It's like the worst time I have itchy eye right now, chat. He's not taking damage because of the stupid invulnerability mechanic that I... Hold on. My eye itching so bad. Alright, we're good. Also, thank you, Trickster, for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate the support. That hit it? Actually couldn't see it there, so I have no idea. I'm just getting hit by his stupid spinny thing multiple times, and I can't see him either. Okay, I think that hit it. That took way too long. I hate this boss. Oh, I didn't pick up any items. It's fine. We didn't really get a lot because there wasn't very any juice there. Hopefully, not many more. Maps. That's a waste to do this whips thing. You're making a lot of money. Don't need maul, don't need armor. Well, that armor at least. The other bad part about redoing maps like this is that it kind of sucks. Because it doesn't give you any it doesn't give you any typical completion. So I'm literally backtracking just to hopefully get something cool from the deadly boss. Download extra content, that kind of stuff. But obviously this system is under scrutiny already, and they're reworking it. So, not really a lot to talk about. Here we go. All right, move them again. Open portal, wait for loot to drop. Perfect. I don't care about that. Open. No, we do one more. Baloney map. Yeah. Honestly, those are pretty good stats. That's not bad.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright. What do we have here? Nothing I want. Last little bullshit map before we get into at least using our tablets and farming. So all we care about here is just getting to the boss, killing the boss, unlocking the wisp. But if we find anything along the way, excellent, but chances of finding like anything super good or even doing our temple is 0. 0. It sounds like more than 6 are attaching though, right? I could be crazy though. Someone on Reddit asked me if like the entangles stack, and they I know the initial hit is the important part, and then also, or not the important part, like it definitely hits the explosive flowers that only bud once per cast. Also would stack. I don't know if the vines do or not, but it sounds like it's more than 6 attaching. Oh, I also want to look at some new supports today for our skills to see if anything stands out as like improvements. I don't know how important heft is anymore. Might be better to do something with like more damage on it as we scale up our entangle and whatnot. Pretty sure we still have heft on it. Chillground is a murderer. Come on now. That's a quarterstaff. That's not for us. That's not for us. Oh, I hate this one. Mostly just because, one, he does a lot of chaos damage. Two, oh, and I have no chaos res. Two, yeah, I roll right into the chaos damage. I just said he does a lot of chaos damage and then roll right back into it. All right, no judges there. Where you at, buddy? Hello? Catch yourself. Here we are. Oh my goodness. It's actually not a hard boss to kill. It's just he has so many stupid phases for funsies. Oh, we were close to leveling and we died once. No. Siren scale? Not worth it. Tiara? No. Alright, let's get out of here. We can do the cool boss now. Hopefully. Okay, thank God. Curse with... Oh, periodically curse. That's fine. What did we find? What did I identify there? Just a map? That's what it was. And we'll pick up any stabs that we see. You never know what I have something cool. I need to get better at identifying the armory spaces as well. I think I want to stay hybrid for the most part. Invasion, gross. And over here, I do like the vines also break all the pots and stuff. It's just nice. You never know if like the vine's gonna pop out of the box. What's happening in there? Oh, there's a shrine. Let me grab that before I get hit with the meteor. That was it. I'm so slow. I hate temp chains. Let's go do the boss. While we're temp chainsed up.
Yes, I shall dance.
Just stay mobile, chat. Let your plants do the work. Kite them through it. Trying to get hit in the face like you just did. There you go. Chimes? That was what we got. Let's see what chimes are. That's that expend combo on combo. Oh, I don't do combo stuff, but you gain a power charge when expending combo sports skills. I'll extend it. Okay. It's kind of whatever. But it was free. Ish. Alright, let's go do. What are we supposed to do here? Oh yeah, we're currently just doing expedition stuff with our tablets because we have the precursor tablet on. Because we have so many precursor tablets. Well, and we gotta do the temple, obviously. Alright, he dead. Give me that shard. Alright, let's go back and do our cool stuff. By cool stuff, I mean expedition, which is probably one of these favorite mechanics, but let's go do it. Chiming staff with that. That guy's dead. What we get? Mariketh Cross. That looks pretty garbage. Alright. And we're here next to the expedition. There's a second floor though. Interesting. Alright. Nothing there that I care about. Mostly just looking for logbooks. Here we go. Let's just do like this. Make sure it doesn't say can't be crit, because if it says can't be crit, things get a lot harder for us. It is not, so we're good to go. Whoop. Oh, extra damage to chaos hurt a little bit too. That's whatever. Damn it though. Alright, I need to focus up. Oh, one of our spirit things is off. That also would help. We have Barkskin turned on, chat. One of our defensive measures just not on. Is that it? No logbooks? Sad. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't care about the last thing, couple of the things.
Go on. Quickly.
Crash. Crash.
Is useless to me. Take it.
Two different T1 men. Oh, one's a light radius hybrid thing. Got it. I was like, what's happening here? That actually might have been okay to look at, but I don't feel like looking at it now. No life regeneration. Awful armor. Alright. I think we have no cool bosses to chase down. Sad. I think we just start picking a direction and going, yeah? Looking like it. Alright. Sure, let's just go across the water. Might as well get going.
Nation takes what's old.
I don't need armors. There we go. Hey. What's up, Temple? Another boss battle, Temple? Alright, who we got? We also got right next to this. Looking for where it says more logbooks, hopefully. None of them say that. So we will just put it somewhere like this. Of course, they would have like the dude right in the way of like a really good. Hits are always crits. No can be crits though, or sorry, cannot be crits. So we're probably fine. Ow. Okay. Are they good to you? Open this bad boy then. I need a. Okay, today we're gonna solve our what do we call it? Today we need to solve. We need to get chaos res when we upgrade stuff. Because chaos is definitely getting me killed more than I would like at the current moment. Stupid chaos barrage. Chaos Edge, what's up, Icky? Got an Omen Orb, hell yeah. Chill on your day off, hell yeah. How was Disney? Did you have a good time? It was insane, hell yeah. Insane but fun. Oh, insane in a bad way?
Nature takes what's old.
Is there one from Yeah. That's why I never have a desire to go to Disney. Like, I know it's a lot of fun for people who definitely enjoy that kind of stuff, but it just seems like an autistic nightmare for me. So I'm like, I have no desire to go there. If we go to any kind of like big theme park, Abby wants to go to, I think it's Universal. Everyone has a Harry Potter World thing in it. But that's probably not gonna happen either, because unless we have like a kid that wants to go places and we have the money for it. Stuff glad you did, hell yeah. Oh, glad you didn't regret it, because that would have sucked. Lots of Star Wars shit. What lightsaber did you get? I think I vaguely remember seeing you post something about it, but I think I was showing you the time, so I don't remember what color it was. I assume you went and got a lightsaber made if you went to the Star Wars area. Built my own. It was purple. Hell yeah. Good old Mace Windu. I hate this boss. Also a chaos boss, so we just cleared out chaos. They're gonna go and here with more chaos. Where you at, buddy? Oh, put me right on top of the thing? Nice. That's my favorite. Put me right on top of the chaos thought. He's dead! Oh my goodness. We're gonna die because of that. Yava's cheating! Alright, we did it. But hey, dude, I'm glad you had a great time. And you got a day off of work between. That's pretty sweet. I usually like whenever I work traditional jobs and stuff, I would have like a day off between like PTO and stuff like that, just to, like unwind and relax a little bit. Because especially after Disney, I imagine, while fun, a bit exhausting. And you got to sign up for your expedition. Let's go. 3K steps for 4 days in a row. Gonna be fit. Just do that forever and always. I need to buy more. What do I call it? No.
Speak. Quickly. Indeed.
Death Rush. Leech. Onslaught on kill. That's pretty sweet. Very common though, apparently, so not worth it. Alright, let's put this in here for the guildies in case anyone needs that unique. Let's see what we got. Leech, Dex, Light. I mean, it's not bad. T1 Dex as well. Yeah, I might list that one for like a few. That's pretty awful. No. 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 Not bad.
Times of the essence.
Like, let's adjust some prices of things in our shop right now. This we can put on for like 5. Exalty Boys. This can go for like 35. One Divino. Let's put it for like 50 Exalty Boys. 5. Honestly, if things aren't selling for 2, I'll probably just trash them. Anything that's not 2 is getting marked to 2. Anything that's currently cheaper than 2 gets tossed out. Oh shit! Merc! Thank you for the gifted subs, bud. I appreciate it. How you been, bud? Pinching Loaf and Landmine Muffin. What? That's a crazy name. Enjoy your subs, bud. How you been, dude? Enjoy your portals, my guy. my phone's oh, it's my wife's phone vibrating. Right, I have her phone. Happy holidays, dude. I'm busy as hell. It's the holidays, man. I imagine most people are busy as hell, so no worries. Hope you're having a good one though. Was that too busy? Last day of work tomorrow. You have like a week or two off for the holidays. My wife took off as well, but she has Monday work and then she's off after that until like the 5th or whatever. Same thing with Tyler, my mod slash friend, best friend. But hell yeah, but you get a little bit of time off then at least. Nice, our rope sold. Or is it last day of work, like you're quitting your job and doing something differently? Which, if that's the case, hell yeah. As long as it's voluntary. Alright, no, nothing good here. There's nothing that I care about. I only really want logbooks just so I can get this freaking quest off my screen. Wish some days, especially now, but no. Well, at least you get a little break then. You got any big plans for your time off? Or is it mostly just relaxing, having a good time, hopefully? Playing some video games, maybe? I'll play a video game or two. Relaxing in Florida. I'm Canadian. And you choose to go to Florida? Just... my friend Icky, who was up in the chat, I'm not sure if they're or not. They just came back from Disney a little, like yesterday. They were at Disney for like the last few days. Snowbird in-laws, classic. What part of Florida are you going to? Are you going to like Disney, or are you just going to like the beach? Retirement Central. Just gonna go visit the old folks' home. All right, fair enough. One of the other usual viewers, I think actually I have like one or two people who like actually live in Florida. I live in Louisiana, which is like not Florida, but it's like close enough to be like in the same like general area. Florida's just a lot prettier of a place for most people. But hell yeah, dude! At least you get to go on a little trip. That's nice. Assuming you're excited for your trip. Either way, it's better than working. Oh, he's sleep. Are y'all flying? I was y'all flying, right? I wouldn't imagine people were car riding down, but maybe. Some people are terrified of flying, so. Yeah, you flying? Hell yeah. I haven't flown since I was like 15 years old. I'm a little scared of heights. Hate flying? Yeah. Well, hopefully you get a little bit of sleep on the flight. Actually, I'm not sure what part of Canada you're in. Are you part like over on like the west coast or the east coast or somewhere in the middle? Ontario. That's the one that's on the. That's the one that's on the right side. Okay. East Coast, got it. Yeah, not exactly east, but yeah, like it's on the eastern part of like half of Canada at least. It's no Quebec. I've never been to Canada. Mostly because I'm a poor southern boy who hasn't really traveled much outside of his own state. Oh god, he's speaking Quebecian French, I think, at me. I don't know if my Cajun translates. Side note, speaking of Quebecian French, my wife has to, the company she works for, she's a technical writer. And part of the company is in like Canada or whatever. And they have to translate a lot of their technical writing into French, but not necessarily French. It's like special French, apparently. I didn't realize Quebec spoke special French. After all, I am Quebecois. Oh, are you from Quebec? Southern twang English. That's fair. Every time someone talks about it, I always everyone's like, "Oh, like Quebec French is so weird," and I was like, I mean, technically, if you are in like Louisiana, especially, and like go into the more rural areas, people speak a lot of Cajun, which is just broken as French language. I don't speak it fluently enough, and the last French class I had was when I was in probably like 4th grade, so quite a while. So I know a little bit here or there. Not enough to hold a conversation or like read dialogue, though. I can speak French. I can't speak. That's fair. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, the boonies. I mean, honestly, it's hard to understand them sometimes, so I fully understand that. Not so different, you and I. You're just a little colder, and I'm a little warmer. And you have probably like better healthcare and education. Shut up. Yeah, I hope your trip to the States is not painful. I've been seeing a lot of weird travel things, especially for people. So hopefully it goes smoothly and you have a good time. At least you're going to your in-laws? With your in-laws? When do you go to your trip? Sorry, boot that. Christmas Day? Y'all crazy. Tyler, you working today? Yeah, let's see if he's working today. Do you have enough money to gamble again? Let's see. All right, we got a little bit back, which may or may not give us. We're at 86. That might be enough for us to gamble if this one's still for sale, especially. All right, chat. We're gonna go gamble. Let's go get. Oh wait, he didn't. He didn't quality or anything. All right, we're gonna gamble this one, I think, instead. Less leech life, but honestly, any leech life is great if we can gamble it. I guess this one's already gambled, so I can't even do this one. All right, we're gonna get this one instead. And then we are out of gamble bucks after this, I think. We probably should focus on non-gamble stuff afterwards. So let's see. So the gamble is, chat. Oh, I actually have two. Okay, I have two more gamble bucks. Nice. The gamble is, so we're taking this armor right here, where it says skills gain a life cost equal to the mana cost kind of thing. We're gonna wipe that away. We want that to disappear. And then we want, at minimum, the spell damage leech's life to stay. That That's what that's what we want. Okay, so we want the bottom line to go away and second to last line to stay. We'll see what we get this time. This is our third attempt at this. All right. Well, we kept the worst line and we lost the good line, so this is now absolute utter garbage. Our life is a black abyss, chat. I hate it here. All right. Let's see if someone actually would ever buy this one. Someone has listed for 2 divine. I'm going to list that one for that much. We have one more to go. So if we get enough money to buy another one, we can go again.
These are our supplies.
Crown of Thorns.
As expected.
Look at mostly just for like upgrades. Already have Crown of Thorns. There's a bunch of uniques in the guild stash, by the way. I think Icky's part of the guild. Yeah, so if you need stuff, just let me know, buddy. If you want if you need like gems or anything like that, I can also give you some gems and stuff because I have a bunch of sitting in my stash. Speaking of which, I need to go through. So we're gonna try out a couple different whatchamacallits. I'm not gonna actually see if I have stuff. I'm just gonna have all these low high support. I'm just gonna use them. All right. So what we want to do is our current layer DPS for right here is 12.6. So we want to see if replacing, for instance, Heft, which I think is our worst support, would give us more damage without too much loss or anything like that. Physical Mastery, we already know, actually isn't the best damage support. But we already have Brutality. We can't use Rage Forge unless we do a lot of changes. Shock Conductor is actually a little funny, but that's not what we're going to do. Expand is purely not going to work for us. This would be great if we were doing, whatchamacallit. So there's no tier 5 that actually I care about enough to utilize. So we're looking at now tier 4s. Seeing if anything stands out of what I would want to do. That just seems worse. Zenith could be decent, but that's only for above 90%, or sorry, 30% of our maximum. So we get a big hit, our damage goes down quite a bit. Oh, let me go ahead and ban this bot real quick. There we go. Super critical. I do not. I would assume this does not actually help us. Gives you like a couple more rolls before it reduces it down a lot, but that doesn't seem worth it. Perfect All-American. So far, Zenith 2 is our best option to try out. Actually, you know what? Zenith 2 is how much? 30% more above 90? Do we have a considered casting or whatever? This is 35% more. Let's see if this makes our damage go up. All right, 12.6. Well, obviously it'll make that go up, but that's helping us with mana. 12.2. Well, yeah, this is not a damage thing. 11. So no, I think because if you consider the fact that like this is not for damage, these are for utility. We have 2 damage supports. This cast speed hurts us. Okay, let's try another one. We'll try this again. I could also get one on my thing, but who cares at this point? I have so many of these. Whatchamacallits. And let's call it Zenith. Or let's try call it Zenith. Let's try Zenith. Alright. So it's just these last 2 to replace 12.6, 12.6.2 is the same thing. The same exact damage. It's crazy. 13. Okay, so replacing Heft with it does make it better. So technically, Zenith, if I can stay above 90% mana, is better. It does also make our mana cost a little bit lower, right? 50 to 40. It is technically a little bit better than Heft if I can stay above it. If you have 0 mana, by the way, like say you use Blood Magic, do we think that this is always above 90? Or can it only support skill set when you have mana? I wonder. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna leave Heft with us though. Alright, so these two are not great. The cast speed I think is actually really important, which is why the 35% more damage is not necessarily more damage. Whoa. Also, this can be prolonged duration or whatever, right? Just for funsies in case I end up carrying it around. Okay. We're just burning through these for funsies now at this point. Mana Flare is interesting, but you need so much mana to balance it out. Alright. Anything else can anyone think of that would be worth trying as a damage support? I don't think this would show damage unless we're casting a bunch of spells like back to back. Deep cuts, so we end up doing like a bleed thing. Could be kind of cool. Rage 4 would be cool if we can afford to slot in Eternal Rage. Because that's the only way I can get to generate without having to switch forms and stuff. Oh, that's a bleed thing, technically. I don't think I ever knew that. I don't know a lot of these things because I'm not smart chat. Gain volatility on crit hit. I think this would kill me, right? They deal 100 damage to you per volatility stack. They go up to 200. I think after 4 seconds, I would have so much volatility that I would just blow up. So I think that's not a good. I think that's not a good one to go with. I think I would just self-destruct. As attack skills, it doesn't matter. Better dream. What's up, Blueberry? You need something? A phone to go walking? There you go. Bring it back to me when you're done, please. I'll come chase you down. Thoughts on Plant Druid, Vault Temple? I love them all. Yeah, so if you look in, like, especially like the main subreddit and stuff, and a handful of other streamers, you're gonna find a lot of hatred towards this league. I actually like the league mechanic. I understand some people are like, I lose divines per hour, whatever kind of thing, to do it, so I just skip it kind of thing. And I was like, okay. I'm not a big divines per hour streamer. I actually enjoy the mechanic. I think it's cool. It gives you currencies to work with to like craft your gear, which is stuff I love to do. So I actually like the mechanic. They actually made the I had some complaints about the temple as far as like, oh, it's a little punishing with like how it wipes and stuff like that. But they literally improved it in today's patch, or is it later today they're gonna have a patch for it? So that's already being improved. Fine with me, but I'm fine with the rewards. Like I said, I don't care about divines per hour. Plant Druid, or plants in general, because like you can play it on a lot of different zensies. Like you play it on Pathfinder, you can play it on Sorcerer, and Witch, and all that kind of stuff. I think plants in general are really strong. You can use like 1, 2, or 3 buttons, or even less if you want to. So it's very, very. You can use more if you want to go crazy with it, like up your DPS even further. But for what I usually farm, I don't necessarily need to do that. But I think it's really strong. I struggled a little bit in the early game, like Act 1 and Act 2, but I think that I have ways to make that work better. So like in worst case scenario, you can always just like do something else. And for the first couple acts, like play if you're someone who cares about how fast you finish something, you can play something else for a little bit. Loving how plants are looking. I'm slowly playing Werewolf Shaman. Yeah, and then also Shaman gets a pretty interesting thing for plants too if you end up wanting to do like plants as a shaman, because there is a bonded node that gives you +2 more fissures. Heyo. Nice. Which right now we have a maximum of, does it say on here? We have a maximum of 8 fissures, so +2 more. You would obviously have more than that at 10 fissures that you can have out at once. So Shaman can be pretty interesting as well. Here, Aloy, you want to lay down, sweetie? Sorry, I punched the mic chat. Trying to make my lap comfy for Aloy to come lay in. Come on, sweetie. Yeah, I love plants. I think it's really strong. Like I think you can play it on a lot of different tendencies and enjoy it. So if you want to play, a Blood Mage fits really well. If you want to play a Stormweaver, that fits really well. That kind of friggin' form. Well, so there are some. I mean, obviously, I think they're going to improve. I think they're going to add more farms and stuff like that potentially as things go on. I think some things just don't make the cut. And all that kind of stuff. That being said, there are, if you look at PoEDB, there's like a thing called like Bramble Smash or something like that. It's like an attack-based slam plant skill. So there's other stuff that's gonna be like in the pipelines on the way. It just didn't make it for this cut, which is once again I think fine. Like I said, I would totally play a Spriggan form. If they added a Spriggan form here, I would Spriggan form it up. I would love that. That would be amazing for me. Honestly, his exploit weakness would be good for me to put on like Thrashing Vines. Might look at that in a second and see if I like that idea better. Yeah, I think the supports I have now, obviously I can go through. We should go through though next for supports is go through the lineage ones and see if there's anything that stands out there. Because I have not gone through the lineage ones to see if there's anything I want. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Hopefully you're enjoying the league. I know you obviously probably didn't get to play a lot of it yet, but hopefully you're having fun. Jeez, there's so many lineage supports. All right. Supports any skill? Okay. Ooh, that's pretty nice actually. Bloodletting. Extra physical damage is extra physical per 20 life cost. So if I go to the other thing later on, I can do that. By that I mean the new druid and stuff. Oh yeah, I like. When I first started the league, I had no idea what I was going to play. So I started as a smith, a warrior bear person, and I leveled up to I got the first tendency, and I want to see if Fire on Hit spell worked with Volcano, which people were like, oh, it could or it might not because it's channeling, but it might because it's channeling. You can tap it and like get be done with it kind of thing. It doesn't work, so I was like, all right, roll off to the second build, and I started to level my Van Helsing build, which was just a mercenary going to be Witch Hunter who uses Wolf form to freeze, and then for single target switches to crossbow to fragmentation, kind of like what I did last league for single target. But while I was leveling that character, someone else in my chat, shout out to Gazi if he's hanging out, was like, you should do your third option that you were considering, the plant oracle thing. And I was like, all right, well, we'll level that up for a little bit too. And I ended up falling in love with the plant oracle, so I just can't run with it afterwards. But the wolf form felt cool. I didn't get to the cool part where you get like cross slash and stuff like that, but like early on it felt pretty sweet. The druid, not druid, but the bear form felt super powerful like early on compared to like regular slams and stuff. Like I played before the patch, I was testing out warrior slams and like act 1, and I was like, god, this feels not great. It's like rolling slam, mace strike, bone shatter, and like earth shaker shatter, whatever it is. The earthquake thing takes so long to for it to proc. I'm sure you can like listen duration or whatever, right, to make it proc faster, but it just felt so bad. Whereas bears immediately felt like amazing. like you immediately start slamming, and it just felt great. Like you slap Maul a couple times with your fist, build some rage, just slam, slam, slam. It was so cool. I'm usually one build any of this league. I might play a couple. Yeah, like we'll see. The plan currently is probably to play till my Christmas break, which I'll have like I think I'm taking Christmas Eve and Christmas off to do Christmas stuff with like the in-laws and everything. And then when we come back, I'm probably gonna be playing Project Zomboid with Tyler and whoever else wants to join, because Project Zomboid released its build 42 for multiplayer like a week or so ago, so he's excited to play that. So if I have time to play more builds, I might play more builds. But I'm doing a mobalytics guide for this one, which is not publicly able to be seen yet. But in case you want to follow it, on the build sheet, under the 0.4 patch, there is a mobalytics guide in the additional notes section that you can kind of follow along. So I want to make this character feel nice before I move off into something else. Which it feels nice now, but there's upgrades I can obviously do. Anyway, bloodletting can be good, but maybe later. This, I don't want to do that. With the minion thing. Permanently take increased damage up to 20. Honestly, is that good? How much does this cost? I mean, for that cost, we can try it out.
Right away.
But you leave, but not entangle. Yeah, you can poison. So one of the first things I tried early on was I used the poison support to poison. You can poison with entangle, right? I'm pretty sure I saw poison on it whenever I did it. So you just need like chance to poison, obviously. Which as an oracle you can get it also on your tree. Sorry, let me go here. As an oracle you can get it on your tree as well. This node right here gives you chance to poison and spell damage. And then spells gain extra damage as chaos. And then there's also this node right here, which gives you magnitude of poisons, chance to poison, and all kind of stuff on here as well. I'm pretty sure you can poison with the build. Here, let me talk to Doriani real quick. I'll take off this node, and we'll see if poison pops up with the 10% chance to poison right here. Let's go fight someone real quick. Just to see. But I'm pretty sure you can poison. I think it's stronger as a Pathfinder. Which is fine, because Pathfinder has, if you look at the poison nodes on the tree, like Oracle's the only one having a poison over here, but Pathfinder has like all this stuff over here, and then Pathfinder can also travel to like Sorcerer to go over here, pick up anything they want over here if they want anything, like the physical damage nodes, stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure you can poison. Didn't see any there, but those are all weak. Let's see if we can find like a rare monster to test it. Okay, I actually lost track of him. He died too quick. Let me take up some damage supports, I guess. Actually, or was I early on? Here, let's do this. I thought I was poisoning early on. Maybe I was just dreaming back then. Oh no, I saw a green pop up there. Hey, a bow. All right, I need people to be tougher for a second. Maybe we'll wait till we find the boss, I guess. Oh no, I'm not poisoning there. What's the reason that you can't poison? Oh, there was green there though. No, I can't. So I can poison. I think it's just I'm not meeting the requirements for it. I saw the green pop up for a second on the other guy. Alright, when we get to the actual boss, maybe I can have time to see. I see some people getting poisoned, some people are not getting poisoned, though. Oh, is it because I'm bleeding? Is that what you think? Okay, maybe that's the issue. What do I have that's bleeding right now? This right here, I think? No, it's magnitude of bleeds. Oh, it's this note over here. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna go to the VOD. I'm a streamer. We can do this. I'm pretty sure that's all poison on that last guy. It's gonna go. So we're gonna try to freeze frame it on there. And now, of course, they have an ad play in Classic. I'm just doing too much damage, chat. Chat, how do I go back like one frame on Twitch? Speed? I have to slow it down probably. Is there a rewind button? Damn it. And he's dead. He's fully dead, so I think you can see it there. That's at 6:02. Might be my mistake. Alright, this should be good right here where we can do this to see it. Well, rapid attacks would be... It's not an attack, right? So that would be the issue with the rapid attacks? Oh! Support gem colors, got it. I glanced over it for a second and missed it. It's right before 6 minutes, so it's 58. No, I went too far. They should make this more friendly. How do you pause and unpause it? Oh, wait, space. That's a lot easier than pressing the button. But we're already too far. I'm pretty sure one of the magic mobs that I'm killing in a second, I'm pretty sure you see like the green poison thing pop up on his debuff bar. Right before he dies immediately afterwards. There it is. See, and his health bar is green at the top. There's the poison marker right there. That being said, I guess the question would be, is he being poisoned by the storm or by entangle? Because it is storming here. So we have to test some more. Alright. The storm would be getting the benefit from the poison node I activate right here, probably. See, there's no chance to bleed on here. This has a chance to poison. So actually, yeah, it looks like Entangle isn't getting the chance to poison. Oh, I also don't have I also don't have the stats for that, which is funnier. But at the same time, it should have at least a 10%. So yeah, so it looks like Entangle cannot poison by itself. Do I have something else blocking Entangle from poisoning? Oh, wait. Brutality? There it is. Now it has a chance to poison. Okay. I have Brutality on. That's what was causing the issue. But yeah, you can poison with Entangle. Don't use Brutality, obviously, because, poison is chaos damage. But, showcase done. Back to work? No problem, bud. But I think poison, plants would be better on Pathfinder. It would also be easier for you to do, like, hybrid bow plants versus staff plants kind of thing. Whatnot on Pathfinder. If you wanted to plus more buttons for more plants. I'm just gonna do it up here. Wait. Undo. I want to get this Runic the monster in. Perfect. Just trying to feed my garden, chat. Also, for those following the Mobalytics guide, Mobalytics guide still isn't obviously public yet for some reason. We're waiting on support to get back to me on that. But there was an update pushed to it last night, so you can use a direct link to get it, and hopefully you can follow it from there. Hey, I leveled, by the way. We're pretty much just pumping strength because we have this node, so the more strength we have, the more spell damage we're getting for freezies. I kind of want to go down here and grab this. But to do this, I need to have that armor. So I might just do this for now as a temporary problem solver. Let's go sell stuff real quick.
You've got some goods in.
What is it? Quickly.
Want to exalt it for that, maybe? That's not bad.
Time is of the essence.
I don't really need this scepter, so I'll put it in the shop for 20s. I'll put it actually for 15. Not divines. Crazy.
Sure someone will want that.
No earnings? What do you have? Oh, right, 'cause I bought that thing and didn't do anything with it. Holy Breaking MR causes the affected enemy to take more damage. Okay, so let's try this out then. Oh, we're not above mana, that's why. I was like, why'd that not make my DPS go down? Let's try this out. Also, we said another thing that we wanted to try out. For Thrashing Vines, we wanted to see there was exploit weakness. That's what we wanted to do. So if we Thrashing Vines, oh, if I need to get another perfect actually. We'll prolong duration for now. It's fine. All right, let's put this stuff in here. Oh, what was that? That's actually not bad. Thing. I'll put it in the shop for like 50.
Seems like a good deal.
We'll go back to looking at the lineage first. I'm gonna finish this map first, and then go back to lineages in a bit. So sorry for the delay, chat. I know everyone's really excited for some lineage gameplay. No, damn it, I wanted to read. I was trying to read what that other buff was. I guess that's the buff from the new lineage support. But it only said 5% there, so I wonder what the deal with that is. I'm not right there. Fully breaking armor, affected armor, stacking. So you have to break the armor each time. So I'd have to, like, consume it with this, break it more. So it's only naturally only 5% increased damage taken without consuming the broken armor. Yeah, see the 5% buff now on it. I also need to take off that poison point when someone remind me to do that later. Alright, let's see here. Maybe we can do it. Oh yeah, look, it's up to 20 now. Kinda cool. So I am consuming it with the Thrashing Vines. But I don't think that's worth losing the damage support for it. And we don't need the help breaking the armor. I think if we had whatchamacallit on a cast on crit setup, it would be fine. For now, we're just kind of struggling to kill a boss that should be hella easy to kill because we're lacking the full off damage effect of a real support versus like a utility support. So that lineage support has uses. I could see it, but I don't think in this iteration of the build it'll work. So we're gonna not use it for right now. But it was only 2 Exalty boys, so not a major loss.
A useful trade.
Alright, so for like 5s. With like 5Es.
It's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright, Exploit weakness is interesting though, and I think I want to keep that in my mind, Prison, for now. I think that could be such something cool to utilize later. All right, let's go back to looking for at a lineage support to see if there's anything that stands out of what I would want to buy. Hopefully that is cheap. I think we only made it to here. I think I want to go diff build. Sounds good, bud. I forgot build. You were doing the Jin lady. There's a even if you don't want to do the plants, there's a lot of cool Jin builds if you like the Jin stuff itself. But people have Garatha, I think, is playing a Jin sorcerer plant build. I don't remember if that's what you were doing or not, or if you were doing minions. I can't actually recall. But if you want to do something totally different, let me know, and I can help you find like a build for it if you want. Have you made it to the Jin stuff yet? Oh, right, you were doing Jin Wolfpack sorceress stuff, right? Alright, well, I'll let you in on a secret. I think no one likes the Wolfpack minion thing. I think the AI is bad, and people are not enjoying it, and they've moved off of that. They have other sorceress build stuff, but not with the Wolfpack / werewolf thing, I think. So you can still stay in the same class if you want to and play minions. I just don't think it works with the werewolf thing. As well as we were hoping it would. 3 additional fissures? Oh, it's attack only? It says support skills, but it does say attack at the top. How much does this cost? 3? We'll buy it.
I'll post it right away.
You might go somewhere else? Yeah, what do you think about doing? It looks like it supports it. So it doesn't do the branching, obviously. But that is shooting out a lot of things. And it's only 12% less damage versus 30% less damage. Interesting. All right, we'll try that out for a little bit then.
Have an
What do you think about wanting to try out next? I can try to help you pick out something if you want. If you want to go, that's fair. Lots of cool things out there to do. I mean, this is kind of okay, but I think we don't have the space for it. Extra quality, interesting. Maybe Druid Shaman? What do you want to do with that? You want to play like melee bear? Because like Druid Shaman fits a lot of different things. You can play like, melee stuff with it. You can play spell casting stuff with it pretty easily. I think some people are making minions work with it and that kind of stuff. But Druid Shaman's a pretty they have a lot of good builds for it. So like you guys decide where you want to go with it. Also, Icky, I found a cool unique talisman that gives you hyena summons. And it's like super cheap. You can just have it if you end up wanting it. But look, I'll put it on quick just to show you. Um, see, it says cackling companions. Obviously, you can't use it till like level 78, so you have to like level yourself up and whatnot. But look at them, and they're just free. You don't have to like they resummon themselves and everything. They don't cost spirit because it's part of the weapons thing. It's a talisman that gives like minion damage and stuff like that on it. Damage per minion as well. So if you were to play like a minion based werewolf build, this is probably a pretty cool way to go about it because it gives you a bunch of damage per minion. So the more, and I think someone showed that you can have up to 40 wolf pack minions, kind of thing. But if you want this, here I'll put it in the guild stash so you can have it. Cause like I said, it's cheap. It's not anything cool, but yeah, it's like a Volord. But there's a lot of cool minion builds. If you need help narrowing stuff down, let me know. I went to the wrong thing.
Have an order?
Where were we at when we were looking at this last time? I think we were down here somewhere. What base class do you think would be best? I mean, there's a lot of so it's hard to assume. I mean, Infernalist is gonna have a lot more spirit, but at the same time, like even things like Oracle, like I get access to minion nodes that like other classes won't have access to. Also, apparently need more intelligence. But like, look at all this minion stuff that's like Oracle specific, like this whole blue line, Oracle specific stuff right here that no one else has access to. Like have an extra summon limit for temporary summon minions, so those Wolfpack stuff like that will give you extra 2 ones kind of thing. Trying to see the Oracle stuff. Right here, Oracle specific minion stuff. More Oracle minion stuff right here. This gives you damage and your minions damage at the same time too. So Oracle could be pretty decent with it. And you can always go this node right here, which allows you to wield a talisman and a scepter in your offhand. That way you can, and it lessens your efficiency of spirit with like non-minion skills, but or it gives you less spirit, but it lessens your preservation efficiency for non-minion skills kind of thing. So like, it allows you to summon a bunch of more minions and whatnot while being like a werewolf if you want to be a werewolf. Hey, hope you're doing well. What's up, bud? But so I would probably go Oracle, or I would go Infernalist, which. Oh, here's another minion node for you. That's specific to Oracle.
Yes.
Going Oracle? Hell yeah. How you been, Melancholism? Part where I was looking at, oh, right, we're here. Ignore curse limit. Don't care about curses, we're not cursing right now. Echo 3 times. I don't care about that. Command minions. Command stuff. Night. All right, slowly chipping away at the campaign while I rest my hands and prep for the holidays. Holidays are a cumin. Oh, right. Are you the one that had the you were here the other day. We were talking about like the hand issues and like buttons and whatnot and everything, right? How'd you end up developing the build so far? Storm skills have a plus limit. That's pretty nice. Not for this build necessarily, but nice in general.
Yes.
That was me? Yeah, hell yeah. I actually updated my build guide in case you ever want to follow or see that progressive stuff on that sheet, which should pop up. There it is. If you go to the point 4 tab, flashbang warning chat, flashbang warning chat. If you go to the point 4 tab, right here is a mobilitics guide that I made the other day. You can follow along the progress. Like, I updated it last night again with our most recent character and stuff. This is like leveling. I didn't do it for leveling, unfortunately, because I mean I put my ideas of what I did down, but I didn't like import the character because by the time I did this, I was already mapping it tier 5, which is what this character is, and then I updated it last night for my tier 15 kind of thing. But you can always see the ideas that I have for the build there if you want to look at stuff or ask questions, as always. All right, we are gonna try out. Oh, we need more intelligence. We're too stupid right now. Oh, we're too stupid because of this. Then we just won't use. Oh no, we're still needing 3 more. Oh wait, that's easy to solve because I need to take off that poison node anyway. That showcases something. We can go here, intelligence, banger. Okay, we're good now. I think I'm pivoting to Spellstorm setup with Vol's Protector and Cast Entangles for me. I'm going to be trying manual cast Thunderstorm and Cock Thrashing Vines to test. I think it depends on how often Storm hits. Hits one target every 0.35 seconds. Let me know how it goes with that, because I was thinking about that too. But I'm worried that like this won't generate enough energy with this. Maybe you put like the energy generation thing on here. I don't know. But yeah, spell totems with the Volt Spectre to generate power charges and stuff like that. On a Tangle would probably be an easier way to do it. And so I saw my friend who wanted to play the build. I was like, maybe better for you just to self cast Thunderstorm instead of playing on Cock. And do that. Yeah, that's fair. Who will target? There are at least like supports that when if you're going Oracle too, you can always grab this node right here, or these 2 nodes, give you some more increased energy gain stuff. I find my keystone things, so I might grab the only big node, but like big node's also obviously really good. But it'll help you with a little bit of the energy generation, and then also, like I said, use the support that gives you energy generation probably. what it's called. I used it previously. Boundless Energy, so that'll help out a good bit as well. Hopefully, with making Thunderstorm do it. And then I wonder if Thunderstorm, if the minions, like for instance with Living Lightning, will add to your energy generation from it. So maybe we'll see. Let me know how it goes. You got soft locked and had to restart? What'd you do, Icky? Are there only a few unique maps? Because I keep seeing the same ones over and over again now. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, I think for that you just have to turn off the tutorial stuff, Icky, and you're going to fine as well, but restarting is also okay, probably. The reason was because manual cast Thunderstorm would do some nasty damage with the right gems. No, that's fair. I use my Thunderstorm definitely as more of a, well, to be honest, if you want to do the Thunderstorm as your main damage thing, you could always play just Thunderstorm on, like, Stormweaver, right? Get, like, plus Storm Limit and use that as your main ability, too. No, Vol's, yeah, Vol's is super cheap. I was thinking about it for the totem thing, too, and then I decided, like, I didn't want to do totems. But I had the idea for people to be able to do it, which you've already discovered, so. Alright, we're trying out the Comms Madness a little bit. See how it works out for us.
Nature, forgive me for this one.
Yo, got my Demon Talisman last night. Molten Smash is great. Oh, hell yeah. I got a Hyena Talisman yesterday, which I think I just gave to Icky. When I first dropped, I thought it was going to be the Demon one. But I didn't know there were other unique talismans. But hell yeah, dude. You enjoy smashing things around? I can tell already, like, so the damage is going to be higher with, Actually, why is the damage lower right now? What did that do? Does it really make the skill speed calculate so much less damage? 13 there. 9,000 there. This one doesn't make it go down, though, even though they both have the less damage modifier. This one's actually less damage. And less area, technically. Why does the tooltip show this one has a lot less damage than the other one? It does say attack melee up here. But it's let me use it on the non-attack skill. And it's showing the... like, it's branching properly. Or splitting properly, rather. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the vines, I was also considering Uruk Smelting for bossing. It seems comfy to run with the same DPS. And that's why I just used a little bit ago, right? You were not here. Let me go check real quick. Give me 1 second, Icky. I can look at it a second. Yeah, this is what I was using a little bit ago. So the important thing to know here, and this is what I found out when I was testing a second ago, is that you only break the armor once. So you only get the 5% increase. It doesn't stack up to 20 unless you consume the broken armor and then break it again. So like it only goes up to 20 each time, or it only goes up by 5 each time you break the armor. So you have to consume that broken armor. One way to do it was with the exploit weakness, which is what I was doing at one point. So keep that in mind that you have to exploit, like, do something like exploit weakness where it eats the broken armor, so you can break the armor again to get like 10%, and then consume the armor again, and then break the armor again to get the 15%. So just keep that in mind whenever you're looking at the Uruk's thing. I think it's a cool interaction with these two things. or sorry, wherever it's at. But there it is. But just know that you don't get 20% for free. You're only getting 5% increased, and you're losing like pretty much a whole damage support for it, or a whole like utility support for it. So it was actually a damage loss for me unless I like automated the consuming, because the idea I had was like, oh, if I could do double cast on crit, I could consume. I was using Thrashing Vines with exploit weakness to consume it, but like I said, you have to be able to like automate it or whatever kind of thing for it to work that way. And it was more of a pain than it was usefulness. But yeah, just keep that in mind. Cool idea. Let me turn the light on real quick. I realize it's getting dark in here. All right, I'm back. Realized I didn't have my light on. It was just putting it on the window. It's getting a little moody. One second. Let me help Icky, and then I'm gonna read the other stuff people said. I like my coffee black, just like my metal. Icky, this guy has a 1,000 people favoriting his build for minion oracles. You can look at that guide and see if that helps you out with stuff. So check that out. Let me know. He has a video attached to it too. I haven't watched it myself personally, but it has 1,000 follows, which is not bad for a new league and stuff like that. And see if that looks good for you and all that kind of stuff. You changed the way I approach mapping. I normally Calamity then Rampage, but now I just smash mobs with Warcry into Calamity, which is great. It lowers my chance to stun block. I'm glad I'm changing people's lives here. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, I want to figure that out one bit. No problem. Yeah, whenever here, I'll showcase it too, real quick, because you can definitely see the difference in the modifiers. So I'm gonna take off my damage support, which is crazy, but it's the way life is. And I'm gonna put this on to here. Okay, we'll go back to the map. Let's find this rare, someone that actually lives for a second, hopefully, so I can showcase it. You'll see like the 5% on the target whenever does he have 5%? It's like kind of a white marker. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Find me a rare, please. Okay, see how it's only at 5% currently right now, right? So you see that kind of white marker right next to the broken armor, right next to the green entangle? It's just only staying at 5% right now. But if I were to consume it, I can't see him. I'm about to die to random bullshit while I'm trying to show it. I need... Maybe I'll still want to get the boss. Let's go find a boss first. Maybe it'll be easier to showcase it on, because these guys don't live long enough for me to... That's the other thing, is they don't live long enough for me to consume, typically. The charge? Or the broken armor, rather? Like, by the time it gets to 20%, I would have already just killed it with, like, a regular damage support. What I found earlier. There you go, get 10% there. Okay, so you kind of saw how, like, I was able to consume one of the broken armors, get it to 10%. If you didn't see it, I can go freeze frame it to the YouTube thing. But that kind of showcases a little bit of, like, what's special about doing the broken armor thing with Uruk smelting, and like you need to consume it, the broken armor for it to work properly. Whereas if you're just using regular damage supports, you'll usually just kill things without that stuff. I do not fully understand why this is showing a lot less damage. This, if anything, should be more damage. Because there's less damage here. So these are the two supports. This has 30% less damage, 35% less area effect. Whereas this has 20% less damage, so it's 10% more damage, or however you want to talk about it. And then it only has 30% area effect. The less skill speed, I guess, maybe, is it? Is this affecting... The skill speed affect how fast it latches, actually? Maybe that's the thing is... let's look at that real quick. Casts per second go up a good bit. So maybe that's what is causing it. Because our cast per second goes from less than 1 per second, 1.7. So we're getting 1.4 right here. All right, let's look at our vine number. So right now our vines, they show attach rate. Is it just the cast speed what's causing the issue? I think it might be just the cast speed because the skill speed's lower. Which is actually fine, because I actually really like branching more. Because I think the branching thing's a lot cooler. So if you look at branching compared to like just... So there's 2 different fissure supports, and there's also 3 for the lineage one. There's one that just makes you shoot out more fissures from your body, and there's a branching one that shoots out like a single fissure, but then it splits off and branches in different directions as it wiggles around. So like you can kind of see it here. Here's one fissure, but see how it's like... Oh, I didn't know there was enemies there. I didn't really showcase what I wanted to show. Let's go back home real quick and I can show it there. Probably easier. So this is the branching support. So see how it branches off and goes 3 different directions? So it has like a better coverage kind of thing, in my opinion. It also makes it to where it'll go around like walls and stuff really easily. Like in like a corridor area, you'll be able to do it. It works especially well with the unleash mechanic from my staff, which I'll unleash multiple fissures. You'll see how much they just kind of explode everywhere. Whereas if you just have the one like this, all it's going to do instead of branching is it just creates more, but it only creates more in like a cone. They don't go further. They don't wiggle around things. They just go a certain distance and then they stop, kind of thing. So they barely go around there, whereas the branching one goes a lot further. Also, I think people are heavily not considering how much cast speed is really good for the build. So like the extra skill speed reduction on here is a little bit not great. Went hard on the rage nodes and empowered attack nodes in my skill tree. It seems to melt bosses, but I'm always so curious if I need to adjust T14 or like game mechanical bosses. I might look at interaction between armor break and squeeze more damage out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think the interaction between these two things with exploit weakness and Uruk smelting is actually really cool. I think if I had a way... I think it just gives up too much damage for this specific build. I think is the issue. You're gaining more damage on this, so if you found a way to automate your exploit weakness, like putting on a cast on crit kind of thing, I think it'd be good for this build. If I could double cock, smile. That would make me lose my defensive auras and stuff to be able to double cock. Or if you do potentially the thing that Melancholism is wanting to do with self-casting this and putting Thrashing Vines on cast on crit. Also a consideration. Honestly, well, I could just try that right now. And over again. Okay. I need to have a grader, I think, laying in here. Let me grab one. I have a few raiders. We're not doing the full thing that they were considering. We're just doing what we're doing already, but just differently slightly. We're gonna take this stuff. We're gonna put it in here, and then we're gonna take off prolonged duration and put in exploit weakness. Turn this on, and And we're gonna self-cast our water plants. Like this. But in that case, we need to make sure we put Uruk smelting in here. How much mana are we costing right now? 40? If I take off efficacy, how much do I go up to? 66? That's a nightmare. I mean, I could do it for testing, but ugh. You probably wouldn't do that naturally. You probably would take off like Zenith. Because these are your kind of your utilities and like helping with mana stuff until we can solve mana elsewhere. So what it's going to look like is just casting normal like this. So we manually cast a storm. Okay. Maybe I put up my cast on fire hit, flipping bomb. Yeah, that could work probably. Yeah. Make living bomb do even bigger damage too, because it's 40% more damage on when it consumes the thing, which is nice. But the exploit weakness actually has like a cool damage multiplier on it. It's just making it automated would be the bigger problem. It's hard to tell because we're already shredding regular mobs, so I'll have to wait until I can get to the boss room to see how it feels. I'll probably run a couple maps with it to double test it. Like even on that rare right there, you only got to 10%. Oh, did I already press all the buttons? Oh, I don't think I pressed the button over here. Actually, nothing about it. Whoopsies. And also didn't finish the abyss over here, so extra smile. I get better at looking at yeah, I didn't press the altar. Actually, I need to change my filter to go away to my next level one. I'm to the point now where I can do this pretty safely. All right, let's see how this feels with cast on crit, thrashing vines instead. Well, it does feel good when he runs away like that. The thrashing vines are on him. He's at 10, 15, 20, so I'm breaking fast, obviously. But does that feel better than just me doing more damage with just my main ability? We'll do a couple more just to find out. All right, let's do a couple more maps at least. We're going this way, right, to get to the corruption stuff. Fractured Lake, Verdant Wood. I already did those. To get over here, though, we have to like go a weird. Why can't I go here? Hello? I can go here though? That's not even connected. GGG!
These are our supplies.
Is there a way to force mood speed on here? That's actually not a bad pair of boots if it was able to force mood speed. I don't think so though. Could always desecrate it and find, hope for the best. +3 melee? Damage recoup? Energy shield? I don't know. I'll put it up for sale and see what happens.
Have an order?
More like GG Re, got him. Put it for 2 Divinos, see what happens.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'll just put these for like I'll just put these in here. I'll like figuring out if I can make these boots better. If they sell, great. If not, okay. What is up, T. Weiler? Tom's Madness is definitely isn't gonna be the play though, so we're just gonna not look at that. Also, this way the issue comes up to where like it feels a little worse mapping because before, cause I don't really press Thrashing Vines unless I'm like on a boss. So I'll go from like pressing, but I do want Thunderstorm up as a lot. So like it feels. Also, the mana feels not great. Yeah, I don't think I like this. I'm going back, chat. I quit. But if you want to try it, more power to you. I do need to get my this perfect up though, because I mean, even if I get this perfect up, and I could put on another damage support. Actually, I don't even know what I would put here. I mean, obviously I could put like weird shit like Hafter, whatever. But is there anything I actually super care about for putting it here? I could put it over Abundance, but I don't want to cast multiple times and have even less duration. Icky Tyler is ready to arc your shit if y'all are playing. I don't know if he's paid attention to Discord or not. I love the song. Fortunately, nothing good there. We'll just do. Can I get both of these? Nice. None of that says immune to crit. It says they always crit me. That's fine. They can crit all they want. But catch me first. Welcome to the garden. Stop that. No. Hey, logbook. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. Please don't copyright strike me. Let's stop, please. All right. Ooh, Temple time. Actually, I just add it to my like list. I'll do that instead. Oh, okay, Aloy. You're liking less when I started over because I'm going back to my playlist. Abby brought us a sandwich. We're gonna eat sandwich. Abby did not bring us blueberries. Sad. Now that I'm wearing the shirt. I do wish it said Tylenol more though, because that would be even funnier. Yeah, it's still great. I love his face, so it works out. Oh, I'll beat up Abby real quick. Be right. All right, I'm back. Ask Icky if they're gonna, or Icky if you're still here. Are you gonna play Project Zomboid with us? Also, Tyler, what's your schedule look like for the holidays? Like after Christmas, like the 26th. Are y'all like doing more Christmas shit? Like what day would you be good to start Project Zomboid? Such as what I'm asking. He might have muted up in Esperanza right now. They didn't destroy my temple, chat. What day are you gonna be able to start Project Zomboid? Was what I was asking. Rinse the destabilization. I don't think anything. I don't think I care about anything right now. Adds an armory. None of it really improves anything I care about, so I'll go put it here, I guess. Will you check with bringing it back to you? That's fair. I just want to know so I can plan out content for the stream because I want to stream when we play Project Zomboid. So I don't know if you're gonna be like good to play on the 26th or like if y'all have like plans after like Christmas stuff to do. But chat, we get to do it Ziri for our first Ziri. Someone ping Marshall in the Discord. Also, is Icky, yeah, you're playing Project Zomboid with us? Heck yeah, then. It's the way it makes you feel. Oh, I probably have to do a certain amount of rooms before I can't just run straight to her. So let me clear up some stuff. You got it? Nice, thank you. Worst case, we can timestamp it and send it to him. I think we need a certain level of things. Yes, Zomber. Nice. King Marshall? Hell yeah. Hello?
Once again, Doriani and I argued over
Who's left? Oh, there you are. Hey, medallion. Another destabilization room one? Perfect.
inform her and have him tortured. But the other architects would not support me in this.
Poor Marshall with the flu.
The greatest man humanity has ever known carried us this far. And they will carry us forward. The Gaul Empire will not fall.
Easy clap. What is this? Is this augment or is this quality? Augment? Take. It's a pretty color. I don't know what that means, but pretty cool. Loot, loot, loot. I'm excited to see what some of these rooms look like when they are upgraded later. Like, I haven't seen this room upgrade to 3 to know if something cool actually happens in here yet. And I haven't got a prosthetic limit yet, unfortunately. But soon TM. This corruption chamber right here real quick. So I don't know. Kind of just buying time to see if Marshall is able to show up or not. And if not, we're sick. I said we're sooner we can. I'll timestamp it. You can always come back to it. XD smile. Give me that Vol Orb. My Vol Orb now. Alright. I guess this is the closest one up here. Also, Tyler, if you have planned of or ideas of what mods you want to include, I would like to know. First, hell yeah, okay, Marshall's here. I can actually go to the end now, I think. I'm gonna try jorking it for a little bit.
This medallion's rather
Quality? Greatly improves quality. We don't have any quality on this, so. Not greatly improved quality. Did they throw out my gems? Is that what happened? Like, what the hell is this? How dare they? How you feeling today, buddy? Alright, that might be enough for us to just head out now to the thing. So let's go up to the Royal Access Chamber and get that done. Heard Boobo stream? Of course. Of course Fez shows up for the gooning. Hey, perfect time for the ad. Yeah! Thanks automated ads. Got stuff to see Booba. Like crap? Sorry, buddy.
This tome has drawings that look just like this room.
Tome? What tome?
This one. I found it.
Let's turn off
Exploration.
music for a second.
That's the Etzli Pili. How do you have that? It's forbidden knowledge. Everything in there is too volatile or dangerous to use.
It's a bit late to worry about that, isn't it? When fortune smiles, shake her hand, I always say.
Fine. Use it we shall. What does it say?
It seems two high priests must...
It's gonna be you two guys.
The medallion should then unlock the royal...
Step forward with me. I am possessed by a peculiar notion.
Oh, Dorian, your weakness shall mean your end. Come, if you must.
Oh, I will.
It worked! But why?
If I survive this, we'll speak on it later. Now, we must face my queen.
Understood. Good luck, you two.
Alright, let's do this thing, yeah? We just gotta run up this way, okay. Is Alva just Doriani's like great grandkid or something like that? Doriani was sleeping around a lot back in the day.
Our gods abandoned us long ago. Now, we live in a forsaken time, in a world gone...
This is locked until I kill her.
Atsiri is a capricious queen, prone to using her power to randomly punish...
Alright, let's do this bad boy. Here you go, chat.
Atsiri, should you proceed?
To doubt your queen, to...
Oh. Oh no, chat!
I beg of you. Hear me.
The worst timing!
You may have studied it, Dorian.
Alright, we're settling down now, but hilarious timing. There you go, chat.
Come now, give unto me your desire, at last. I am forever.
I have no friends, but I must jork it. Oh shit.
Queen of sacrifice.
Oh.
Why have one when you can have many? Enough of this!
Oh shit. Enough of this, chat. Into the cradle. Alright, y'all back now? Do a refresher if you need to. I'll go in the cradle once y'all someone says that y'all are good. Yay, nay, we good? XCD chatters? No one's saying anything, so I don't know if I actually have my thing's broken and I can't tell. My hands are full? Oh, you're jorking too much? Okay, so it works out. This is the cradle we go.
They don't understand.
That's less hot. Or more hot? Any Loser City enjoyers?
My ascension has begun. Xerxes showed us what comes of suffering, of prolonged pain, of sacrifice.
Chat, I can't see where she's at. There's too much stuff. Oh, she's in she's immune to damage phase. Well,
Come on, hurry!
yeah, she went to the Beast Sissy.
I cannot believe it. Damn it all! We must not give up. Perhaps if we acted differently. We must try again. I bought us time by destroying the mirror, but not much. We must leave while we still can. If you reset the systems that power Lir of all, if you reactivate it the same way you did before, we can try again. We must,
Yeah,
of course.
let's fire the Mage Strike still next time so we can see her. That doesn't seem like a good choice, chat. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Open sesame.
Hoarded enough riches to feed the world twice.
Oh, big robe.
That's heavy enough already.
Oh, they automatically open. They automatically open. That's so cool.
Not bad for a wanderer.
This was the technology lost all those ages ago, chat. Alright, well, I think that's all I care about in here. That's just the Chamber of Souls, which is not worth me doing. Oh wait, the Trove. I can go to the Trove. That's one thing I do need to do before I leave. There you go, chat. I know it lagged very funnily right at the beginning. But hopefully you got what you came for. Cannot carry anymore. Bye, Regal Shards. Alright, I don't care about that thing. Let's get out of here and see what kind of loots we got. Alright, put music back on too. Where? Identify stuff. Excellent. Alright, what is this bad boy? Aziri's Splendor, by the way. +1, only soul cores can be socket within this item. I'm getting bonuses socket cores as it was also gloves. Not a bad roll in the energy shield. Item can't be found yet. Don't know if that's good or not. Kind of a cool base. Also don't know if I'm just gonna keep it. Saw my boob. Bye, buddy. Seeing stars. Energy generation is doubled. We got. Oh, that was already there. What is this? Improves the quality of martial weapon. With above 20% with a chance of corrupting it. That's kind of cool, actually. Adds a kill threshold to corrupted rare jewelry. With the threshold is met, siphons a random modifier and improves the numeric values of other modifiers. Also very cool. We don't need scouch plating to level it up. I think we are leveled 2 up. This is our 18, and so is Bark skin. Yeah. What is this? Venumus. I love Venumus. Alright, Marshall, go back, go get some rest, buddy. Thank you for showing up for a little bit to see what you've been waiting for weeks. I forgot what we were doing before the temple. I think I dropped nothing but money. Lame. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't want to think of an unset ring, to be honest. Isn't the boss kind of in the middle somewhere? Stuck in the middle with you. Can't even hear the music over all the sound. Oh, it's Mac Miller. Excellent. Get the depression on. Probably look to see how much it would cost just to buy the robe that I would want. Probably expensive though. I think other people also want the robe that I want. Oh, he is in the middle. I just totally walked all around him. Alright. Well, heck. Honestly, we don't know which side he's on, so I'm just gonna run. Not there. So the other one then. There it is. More bodies for the garden, chat. What are the map mods in this one? Oh, they have 50% more life. Got it. And reduce damage from crits, which may or may not be that detrimental to us, but armor takes longer to break their armor. A little defensive map. Like, things feel a little tankier than they should be. There's one guy down here I can go beat up real quick. Bam, bam. Alright, it was worthless.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Pretty awful.
A useful trade.
I don't really know how people are using shields, to be honest. Oh, this need to put stuff on. Maybe that bad, actually. The anvil. The anvil enjoyers? Not really.
The essence.
Alright, money. Let's hit it with this. Ugh. Let's hit it with this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Trash. Alright, let's go do this expedition.
Hail! This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that outlasted most of the major Kalguran settlements of the era. They
Hopefully get her at least this part of the quest done.
You there, local, come here.
Alright, we got a boss room, or a secret cave here, secret cave there. So we can just start it here. Canopy crits. Oh, don't look at that one. I think that's just like money stuff, right? Anything else that stands out as something I'd probably touch? I don't think so. We'll go through here, though. Steady as she goes. Okay, I didn't hit like a cannot crit thing by accident or anything like that. Excellent. Alright. And we can grab... I don't really care for either of these, so we'll grab this. And this. Alright. Can't be evaded. Poison on hit. Okay. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's blow it up. Now this way. This one's clear. I don't even need frames, chat. I wish I'd built that house though. That'd been a cooler effect. Oh wow, this is a shitty cave. It's only like one little thing. Our internet's having a bad day today, huh? Did I just full disconnect? Nope, just a random spike. Okay. Oh, now it's coming. Ooh. Maps. All right. I don't know if I ever want to use a focus, to be honest. I understand it's probably a bit better for defenses. But fuck the defenses, bro. There we go. Oh. We're in inventory space. Oh no. Do I still get to finish the edition, or is it done because I died once? Still get to finish it. Okay.
Pack's heavy enough.
All right. Got it before it blew up on me. What we got? +1 cold spells? The fuck? Bunch of fire damage, but I don't think it's good enough for anything. Damage taken before life. Yeah. Yeah.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
We definitely have enough splinters to do Exorcism boss though after this. I'm gonna go the rest of that stuff real quick. Alright. That's it.
Speak.
That's garbage. Alright. Fragments. Where is it? This? Runic splinters. Let's go fight a boss. Give me that. I don't think I've ever fought this point in PoE 2, so we'll see what it is.
Another step into the past. Wherever you are, Eureka, old sin.
Oh, okay. I can't move. Jesus. What is? It's like chill ground there, I think. He said another one. Oh, you only do it twice? Oh, that's easy enough. For the first, obviously it's only level 1 or whatever, tier 1, whatever you want to call it. But we got our book.
You, in any case, farewell.
Now I need to. Do I have a Simulacrum Splinter one? I don't think I have enough Delirium things. What's the issue for that one?
Choose what you need.
What is this? Keeper of the Arc. Less damage from hits, less damage over time. Oh, it's alternating. Oh, it's like a defensive, just a defensive helmet. Kind of cool.
Time is of the essence.
All right. Fragments. I'm so close for that one. Okay. I didn't take out the fragments from it. This is for Expedition. Priest Remnants. Obtain additional chests. Despawn. The fuck? I have artifacts. You change your maps travel faster? I suppose it faster. Runic monsters. +1 level of logbook. I think I just want to go that way. Yeah, that seems good. What do we gotta do here? Alright, where's all that stuff still? Alright. Onward and outward, I suppose. I need to make that thing rare. Grab a couple mappos. Make sure they're at least out. And go. Ooh, just a weak one. I pressed my unleash a little too soon. I'll throw it out. You scream. Do these go anywhere? Oh, they do. One down. Oh, there's 4 ways to enter it. Got it. One more shrine buff for you, buddy. Logbook one right there. So something like this. Make sure it says cannot be crits. Okay, cool. No logbook. We'll kill this guy down here first to get those two. Oh, is that it? Alright, we're done. Bye, little nerd.
Speak. These are our supplies.
+5 chaos. It's concrete. What's concrete, dude? It's conk ground. Okay.
I will make use of this.
A little bit of leech. Nothing super good there. Eh. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Yep, wanted that actually. So well. Alright, we wanted to look at farmers. How much to have one that says skill, life cost, mana cost? $20 divines. Okay, so me trying my best to do this. It's probably worth it. How many, oh, I'm up to 104? Okay, dude, I can do another one then. Yeah, we just buy this one. And then we can quality it up real quick. All right, corrupt it. Okay. And I think we have one left somewhere. There it is. Lost spell damage again. Man, unlucky. Unlucky, chat.
Can I help?
Seems like a good deal.
Now we're out of the cultivator things. I wonder if, how much those cost to buy. If I end up getting more for a robe, can I buy those for 170 a piece? All right, maybe I just wasted a bunch of money. Maybe I don't know. Oh, well. Hopefully, I can make some more.
Man tried to build here. Now the wild takes it back.
I'm actually just gonna put on RPG music. There we go. Alright, assuming I don't get to hit the chest, what is my next plan of action? A little loud, buddy. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the reflect guys. Oh shit. Those guys always kill me. The bane of my existence. Reflecto boys. See you, nerd. On this way for a bit. Alright. All the hands I can get. Back the other way we go. Finally, he's dead. Harder than bosses. enfeebled for 20 seconds. It's so long.
Good time. The hunt begins.
What's up, buddy? Oh, we got a wisp.
That's the one. Put it down. We're wearing it down. No, no. Nicely done.
Got another breach. I think we'll kill a boss first. It's right here. He's have to run to his room for a breach.
My king nears.
I'm not ready yet.
Easy pip pop. They want any? That's I'll get like the boots just in case he's. Oh, come here, come here. Give me that. Alright. Damn it, people. Damn you and feeble. Logbooks right here. Need more runic monsters if I can get them. Do this.
Detonation time.
Cannot leech, that's fine. Always crits is fine. Man, I can't beat it. Wait, whatever, I don't care about the leech thing, but. Don't have to worry about them critting me if they're dead. You feel, chat? Oh, a logbook. Nice. And that's the end of the map.
A useful trade.
Five exalties, maybe? What is this? Not bad life. I already have a bunch of these and I have one in the guild stash. Not gonna get another one.
Go.
Stun threshold, sad. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes? Is that a good price for that?
I don't
have
know.
no
You
idea.
tell me. Oh, cool. There's a big boss here as well. We love that for us. Hey, delirium mirror, perfect. Let's say, I don't think we have a delirium tablet, which is what we're running into, but I need to get some delirium, just black shards. Also need to see how much it takes to anoint the bone thing, so I can do it from the right side. But I'm thinking about second builds and what I want to do. So I think we're getting to the point where upgrades are going to get expensive for this, and I don't really care to chase for it, to be honest. So I might just do another build and see what's up. Might try out a different gardener, or just a whole other build altogether. The enfeebling is crazy though. Is there a class that makes me immune to curses? Maybe I'll play that. Exceptional chainmail. Yeah, between the delirium slow and the enfeeble slow, a bit painful. Oh no. Rip. Alright, well that's over with. Give me whatever I earned, please. 8? That might be enough. So slow. What if they would not get memed as much about feeling slower if they didn't have every single debuff for slow like 1,000 times in the game? There we go. And we got a breakdown thing. It's a strong box, but that was intentional. That strong box sucked.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Gloves. Bad. Helmet. Bad.
Useful trade.
Coat of red. Quick bleeding on heat. Heat? The hell? Oh, it's like a leveling thing. Damage plant skills. Mark skills. Gross. Get out of here.
Go.
You know what? I don't even want this here anymore. I don't want you anymore. Let's do this. Let's grab alchemy orbs, put it in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's just clean up real quick. Oh, right. We wanted to see how or what the cost was for this. Fear, despair, fear. I don't have any of that.
What's new?
45 for fear. Okay, so that'll be a later thing then. We're not gonna do it yet. Also, this only grabbed 2? What the hell? Oh, it opened up the thing automatically. We can go straight here right now. Heck yeah, let's do that then. Chill ground? No. Armored? Sure, that'd be annoying, but it's whatever. Jade Isles, I think it's just the, whatchamacallit boss again. Maybe we'll get lucky and get that really cool item that everyone likes. Rakita's float or whatever that inverts damage. Or maybe we'll immediately get swarmed. Don't like that layout. Alright, we said we were gonna fix our chaos res today. Did I lie? I might have lied. Go away, Volta cores. That was a pretty noise. Perfect Exalted Orb? I think I found one of those yet. Tink. Did they both go into that guy? Oh, that's not cool, man. Hell yeah, delirium tablet. That's where we want it. Let's go do this thing real quick. We'll just pop it down in here. That's not the right button. Whoop. Actually, up down here. It's fine, probably. Oh, I think I missed the ribbon right here. Damn, I did. On me. Something was on me. Don't damage. There we go. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything other than the boss. That one strong box I don't give a shit about. Alright, we should be phased now to go to the boss, or go to the next phase. That's how phasing works. Ah, he ran over our bodies. This is not the way, chat.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
You done because you're stinky? Yeah.
I will save my people myself.
Oh shit, he's saving his people himself, chat? Oh, he hasn't healed yet. I'll use that way too soon. Oh shit, did he say the Trial of the Ancestors is his? Damn it, didn't get the cool one.
A druid knows to travel light.
Damn it.
Speak. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Fukuyama's tending. Yeah, it only went for 15 div for the Rakitas.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, to the Nexus. Oh, we need some tablets. Oh, wait, before we go to the Nexus. We have so many things to talk about. Okay. Tablet fragments. We want a deli. Got one. I don't really care what the other one is, actually, I'm gonna be honest. Sure, we have a bunch of these. Let's do these. We also now should have enough splinters. Yay! Haven't fought this boss in 2e2 yet either, so let's go. Plants versus Delirium, bad guy. Oh shit, we're done talking waves? Hell yeah, dude. They're gonna feed my garden. They're gonna feed my garden, chat. Right. Next one, buddy. Cue it up. Are they gonna spawn more dudes, or like, what's the dealio? Are there more dudes up here? Okay, oh, that's like where the boss is, I guess? Oh, right, Simulacrum, I did it one time before. It goes to a different area once you get a certain number of floors, right? Like, you move into the next little zone over, or down, or wherever? Okay. Is there zero loot there? Gross. It's kind of boring. Can I skip to the later stages where it gets more fun? Alright, now the thing's open. I'll go this way? I'll go this way now. Welcome to the garden. Hope you enjoy your stay. Like a spear?
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
You know what, maybe instead of gambling for Covenant. Ooh, bosses, finally. Maybe we'll look to craft us an amulet. Welcome to the garden, Omnifolk. Oh, hey, Kosis. Oh, not yet? Oh, yeah, yes yet? Look, oh, there's like a wall there. Okay, whatever. I wonder if you can scale. Can you? Does anyone know if you can scale impale effect? Probably just bigger hits, I assume. Right? That's the whole point. That was a dumb question. Onophobia? What are you doing here? Sorry, buddy, you're about to die. I was gonna say, is he gonna just stand there and grunt at me the whole time? Oh, he's gone now. Okay. It's weird, chat. Honestly, that's more life already. Ultimate life lasts. Oh, I don't even have ultimate stuff? What the fuck am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Just grinding T15s on weak ass flasks?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
They should shorten it to 10. It doesn't need to be 15. 10's good. Even 5 would be great. Would be better. When they changed PoE1s from like 30 to 15, I was so happy. But even 15 still feels like just too much. Considering the other levels still give you like absolutely nothing.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Skakwo. This is a smaller arena? That's just better for me, bud. Can I go up here? Oh. Bye, Omniphobia. Hello, Cosisphobia. Bye, Cosisphobia. I would love to see some fear essences, or whatever it's called. Not essences, but you know.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will
Is it the whole walkway? Another small area? Alright. I think people playing Spark really like this layout. I mean, I think that this benefits from the same layouts as Spark does, but like Spark obviously has a little more reach. Because like it bounces around up there with duration and whatnot. Now we're back to reality. I'm waiting for one of those to one-shot me just because I'm being a little greedy with not dodging stuff.
do you not wonder what path this to? What satisfying all this and beckons you to
Give me your voices. So wait, what's the point? What's the difference between diluted and regular? It's diluted. It's like the basic ones that are like really cheap, the regulars, whatever, and then concentrated is like the big bunny banger ones. Looks like. She's like, okay, that's fine. Oh, one of them went down. Stop teleporting. I'm trying to put you in the garden. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt again. Hey, Teddy. Teddy, I'm not set up for you to hang out right now. Can you give me a second to finish the simulacrum, buddy? Also, I gotta go to the restroom anyway, buddy. I'm gonna stand up in a second, so you're not gonna want to hang out here for much longer anyway. Yeah, I know. Oh. Ooh, that's a cool circle. Whoa, that's a cool circle. My face. Yeah, one's down at least. Hey, hey, sweet boy. Give me a moment, sweet lad. I don't get any concentrated. Rough. Feels bad, gamer moment. Oh, wait, there's another floor? Oh, I thought that was 15. Essentially just made delirium. Blight. Without the tower defense. Need that temporal bubble to not cuck me right now. And then I need Kosis to stop teleporting around. Teddy. Teddy. Give me a second, buddy. Give me a second, sweetheart. He wants to go on lap, but I'm about to get to go to the restroom, so let me do that real quick. We'll come back in and you can get my okay, buddy? Not you. Come back to that restroom. Okay. Come on, my little shadow. Yeah, come on. Oh, come on, my little shadow. Yeah, you are, buddy. Hey, chat. Teddy's here. Now you're all excited and worried. Haven't seen Teddy today? Don't worry. He's arrived. My headset on too? Yeah, that's fair. Hey, sweet boy. Mwah. He's just a baby, chat. Hey, we got liquid fear. We got one. I don't know why it's being weird with me picking up items right now, but I like this stop. The rest is I don't care about. Okay. Delirium. Is that this? That's expedition. Over here? What does this give? Increased life, increased splinters? Oh, it's more of those fracturing mirrors? Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. I think we'll do that. Don't know if it's good or not, but sounds cool. Alright, let's go look at her stuff. Right. Oh, click Doriani.
These are our supplies.
Crash. Crash.
Expected.
Better than my current one.
I will make use of this.
Alright, so let's see what we got. We got this helmet. Nocturne. Dancing Mirage. Okay. Alright, we're back to farming map then. First this Nexus. Oh, I need to, I'll get it later, it's fine. Or I won't. One of those will happen. What's up, Omniphobia? Hello? I'll pick up that thing, it just won't click it. Oh, y'all can't really see Ted anymore. I'm just letting the camera down for no reason. He's there though. He's just tucked himself into a blanket. Stupid chill ground. Oh shit, a worm. Ow. That's cool. Bummer. Rogue Exile. Well, Rogue Exiles are dead at least. We've already done the Vault Temple thing. We have. We just need to kill last couple little dudes. Probably just this one, to be honest. I don't think I want to run all the way to the other one. Alright. Sorry, I was reading the notifications. Hey, sweet boy.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Not great.
As expected.
Fight for spells, recover maximum life on kill, magnitude of damaging. Hey, that's pretty decent actually. Actually, is there a for jewels? This is jewelry. There's not one that lets you. Also, where's all my desecrate stuff going? Am I not just getting any? I might not just be getting it actually, Jed. That could be it. That could be a me thing. What's this? Oh yeah, Taylor's not getting any. Okay, so we just get exalted boy this. That's the wrong one. Penetrates cold? That's whatever. What does this give? Slow damage, creature cells, cast speed, magnitude. Yeah, take this. Got more maps. Hey, that's a new one. Let's go there.
You've already done this before. You are caught in
Oh, I got frozen in time and then killed because of it. Those little temporal orbs are a killer, I swear. Right, I did get a perfect orb earlier. Is Alta orb? I didn't see what the price of it was. Oh, temple time? My temples. Damn, I should put that one closer, I guess. I don't know. Weird that I can't put it here and have it go there, but such is the life, I suppose. Run it. I don't think I'm good in here, but maybe we get some, let's go to that 3-room. Oh, let me move this over. Now Teddy's going.
The same twice, this place.
So we can at least hit this area right here. Oh, I feel this from first. Oh, that was the good room. Oh, rip. All right. We'll probably hit these treasure vaults and then get out of here then. A couple of exalties for my troubles. They should just make this one lever though. 2 levers insanity, chat. All right. Get out of here. Oh, oh right. Oh.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Yeah, probably. You're a lot of chaos damage. Yeah. Yeah, it do that sometimes. Oh, nice. You didn't chaos me down. She stuck herself in fire mode, which is really nice of her.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Come on out. I'll take ya.
Ow. Ow, ow. What's hitting me? Oh, it's all on chaos land around. Well, stop it. Thank you for following, Trickster. Appreciate your support. Let me know if you have any questions. Make me stand immediately. Psychopath behavior. You gonna make me stand with this baby in my lap? Teddy, I understand, buddy. You you gotta get up, son. All right, Teddy, come on. That's pulling you away from your father. All right, chat. Do a little bit of earthquake. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for encouraging me to not be sitting for hours every day. Slight earthquake. This is a hand crank desk, so up we go. Yeah, Trickster, you're a monster. Look, Teddy's trying to get back here. He's trying to climb up. See his head? Heartbroken. He'll be fine. He hangs out all the time. Teddy, go sleep. Go lay in the chair. Here, I'll put your blanket down, buddy. Here. I'll give you a different chair and the blankie. There you go, bud. All right, chat. Desk is up. You know, while we're at it, actually, while I'm setting up, I'm gonna get my water because I haven't drank any water today. I probably should, and I'll start the timer whenever I get back. So 1 second, Trickster. Thank you. Alright, got my giant jug of water. Got my desk standing up. Poor Psycho Cat, yeah. He ran back in here and chased me. Hey Teddy. Here, you wanna come stand? You wanna come up here? Oh. One of our mini cats. Hey buddy. Go on your tree. Oh, you'll be okay, buddy. Alright. It is, we'll say 3:20. We'll stand until 4 o'clock, hopefully. Anyway, how you doing, Trickster? You playing the Path of the Exile too? Are you a plant enjoyer? Is that the last guy I have to kill? I mean, have to kill is questionable. Probably up here. Oh, that was worth it. I almost didn't come up here. I was like, what's the point? Has Necromancer equipped? Has something else? Oh, Rogue Exiles tell you what they have equipped? Okay, that's actually a little cool. I didn't realize that before. Playing Wamazone? This is your YouTube video? I wanted to swap tips for reason. Plants are fun. It's a good time. Also, outside of the video, if you're a person who enjoys Mobalytics, there's a Mobalytics guide that is not, unfortunately, public for some reason. But there's a link for it in the builds spreadsheet. I'm currently talking with, or I currently have a ticket open with the support staff of Mobalytics to figure out why my guide is not showing. So hopefully it'll be public soon, TM. Yeah, plants are really fun. It's a good time. Pretty chill playstyle. Kind of just cruising. I would say I probably should price this out before I start keep telling people prices of things. So let me price this out a little bit. 20 divine. That sounds ridiculous. I would not be 20 divine for this. The fuck? I made this myself at the end of the campaign. Actually, I bought it the base from an interlude and started slamming stuff on it and ended up with a pretty decent staff, which is what I've been using for a long time. Everything else on here is relatively cheap though, besides I guess the staff, which could be very costly. So if you end up switching to it, I want to say priced it out yesterday for someone else and it was like less than 50 exalts for like the uniques and whatnot. What's a Wamazon? Trying to think of what Wamazon. I assume that means it's an Amazon. Trying to think of what the Whamma part stands for. Werewolf Amazon? Oh, that makes more sense. That okay. I was trying to think it was like wham, like hitting hard, like a slamazon, but that makes more sense than slamazon. How's the werewolf Amazon though? Are you enjoying it still? Or is are you hitting like a wall? I had a thought of re-rolling my plant oracle, not into anything necessarily, but I was thinking about it a little bit ago. Might try out plant pathfinder next, just to see which one I like the better. The single target lack pack damage. That's the one thing I noticed whenever I briefly played werewolf. Like I didn't even get to Act 2. But like in Act 1, like bear felt really good, plants felt pretty decent, especially for pack clear. The single target plants is a little weak in Act 1, but clear is good. But werewolf, while it had amazing single target and the freeze was really good, it felt a little one squishier, melee. because you don't have the extra defenses that wolf or bear has, and 2, you just don't have the AOE. Bear looks good. Yeah, bear looks really cool. Oh, I'm about to die. Yeah, when I originally started this season, I was in queue waiting, and I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. So we logged in as a warrior bear first. I got to Act 2 and ascended, and I took the fire spell on hit with a Katava to see if it worked with Volcano. It doesn't, because it's a channeling spell, unfortunately. So I got pretty bummed by that. And then I started to roll off into my second build of choice, which was a Van Helsing inspired build, a werewolf witch hunter, where you would freeze with the werewolf form and then switch to fragmentation rounds, so crossbow for single target. But while I was leveling that one through Act 1, one of my usual viewers who's not here right now was like, why don't you try your third build out? And that was a plant oracle, and I kind of just really vibed with it, so I stuck with it. Yeah, you gotta freeze the whole pack or die, yeah. I'm sure if you like scale AoE or something, I probably could figure something out with it, but I haven't gone back to it since I've been taking off the Planet Oracle. Staff is 35x plus the craft. Yeah, I think so. What I did, and obviously it's luck based because that's a lot of the crafting early on and whatnot until you get like certain levels of investment, is literally throughout the whole campaign. Like before this, I was just using a one-handed wand and a shield. I was just getting as many plus levels as I could. So like I would pick up all the focuses. Sorry, not shield, focus. Pick up all the focuses, pick up all the wands, pick up all the staves, and I was just like IDing them or augmenting them until I got something that was worthy. I think I bought this staff originally as a base with +6 spells on it, and then it was just like Aug, Regal, Exalt, and then I was like, holy shit, it looks pretty crazy. And then I did the desecration thing to get the and I hit spell fizz damage pretty good. So I imagine the actual buy it would not be great, but but before this, like I did a lot of the like I did the whole campaign on just like +3 levels on like a wand and like a whatchamacallit. And that was like from Act 3 or whatever. Unfortunately, I did not test. I guess I can make a new weapon to test out how it feels without this staff, like a more basic weapon. The only known campaign or map so far with this staff because I got lucky right at the end of interludes. So maybe I'll do that. That's actually a good shout. That way, if people want to play, they can have a more realistic thing of what might be they can hit for cheap kind of thing. Oh, did I not hit my delirium? Or did my delirium wear off? Oh, my delirium wore off because I was jacking it, right? The other thing is there's a lot of spell base or a lot of staff bases that are pretty decent for it. So the one that gives Sigil of Power is pretty good. If you want to go focus more on like the crit side of things, the one that gives Reap is pretty good. You can use Reap as like a kind of a debuffer for crit weakness, that kind of stuff. And then this one right here that I'm using currently with Unleash, I like it a lot because it gives a good burst of plants going out at once for like just a burst of single target. So you have a couple of different ones to shop around with and probably be happy with. It's mostly just getting the actual stats, I guess, is the problem. Maybe I should look into how to actually craft. Oh my god, I have no cast resistance, so if I die here, it's because of that. I have actual 0 cast resistance, and I'm using the Forsaken Bangle to help me out until I fix that. And I haven't. Oh no. I'm also really bad at dodging stuff, chat. You did it again? Don't do that. I hate immunity phases. And also, once again, I hate no chaos resistance, but that's just life because I'm lazy. Do your fire version instead. Viper. It's mostly this phase that I hate so much. Like, 'cause she's unable to be hit. And there's so many things to dodge, and I'm old and bad at dodging, chat. Hello? You're like, DC? What's happening? That?
I will crush you, insect.
What the hell was... She's... Chat, she's immortal! What the hell? I think I bugged my fight, chat. I think I broke this fight. I don't think it's working. She's stuck in spot. I can't hit her. I thought I DC'd it first, but no, it's her. I think she's... Hello? Alright, That's not the build's fault. I mean, I'm gonna point that out. That's not the build's fault. I mean, I did lose a thing there, unfortunately. So I'll have to do it again. But what the hell? But yeah, like no chaos res, like the actual 0. So just fix chaos res. Oh, we get 30 minutes to restart. What are we gonna do in 30 minutes? Approximately 10 minutes. It better be 10 minutes this time. The last time that they said 10 minutes, it was like over an hour, which is fine. I have ADHD. I need stuff to do. That being said, we were talking about potentially looking at a second build to do for the next week, because a lot of the upgrades I want to make for this character are more expensive. So it's either I'm going to learn to craft some stuff for it to put into the guide, which might be what I actually do, or I go into a second build, because I want to buy expensive ass uniques to put into a build. That just seems boring. And also, I don't farm super well. She's still broken? Alright, well, this map lost, chat. that map's just gone. What the hell? So I guess in 30 minutes, we can, if you want help with your build, you can always link your build, and I can see if I can give you advice on anything. Or if you want to help me decide what second build I should do or potentially do, we can work on that. We're on a little 10-minute break. Yay, back on the map again. But it's a new one. And I don't get my delirium and whatnot. I don't get my tablets on this one because it's like a pseudo redo / failure one. Rude as hell. How much are the Covenant's going for still? Ideally, we get this robe and we get it to where it's not broken. Was one's at over 35 right now listed? That's super. Oh, it's not. They didn't do the thing for it. Oh, bummer. Also, I don't have any more of the things anyway, so I can't even do it without forking out a bunch of money. I gotta make more temples, chat. Is this the boss? Nope. This is the boss. Hell yeah. Alright, don't kill me and don't glitch out this time, please. Excellent, she went the phase I don't care about. I just have to not get hit by a bunch of meteors and I'm fine. He says he gets hit by a bunch of meteors and he's over fine. Oh no, it's poison meteors. Wait. Okay, never mind, it was on. Wait. They changed the layout of the room? She's doing the annoying one. Can you do the one that I'm like at least somewhat decent at? Not this one. And she did it again, okay. Let's go! Oh, people fight, right. We came back and we beat her. Also, we hit 90 today? Oh yeah. I'm not clearing the rest of the map because it's a broken map. I don't think I have anything. Oh, we did get a fracturing. Was that this map or the last map? We'll look at a thing in a second. What maps are you on, Trickster? Are you on T14s? What does a fracturing orb look like in this game? Is this it? Nice. This sell for like 68? Jesus, what does this sell for? 106? People are insane. I don't think I've done this one, this league yet. Oh, is this the one where I have to go walk around the ad skirts? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's like a wave of little bosses in the middle, the monoliths or whatever. Still in campaign? Hell yeah. What was the main reason for going Amazon? That's the general question because while I have a lot more knowledge in PoE 1, like I have like 5k hours in there, I only played probably 2 seasons so far, and only like a couple weeks each season or of this game. So I like to ask people, you know, what they like about certain things. I haven't played Amazon yet. Last league, I played a Witch Hunter with permafrost bolts and fragmentation, and then I switched it into a tri-elemental tactician version. And this one I've only played Oracle Druid. My very first time I played when it launched in December of last year, I played a Blood Mage trying to do physical spells, and that was the worst fucking idea I've ever had. It wasn't that bad. But I didn't even finish the campaign in that one, because 0.1 patch was a little bit rough for me. Oh, ads coming. Rip. Was that all the monoliths? Oh, it might have been, actually. I do not know if you are in an ad or anything right now, so I'm hesitant to respond. As soon as you're not in an ad, let me know, and I'm happy to respond to your question. Or if you have ad block, that's also okay. Just let me know if you can when you can hear me. You know. Was it an ad and a long type? Okay, cool. The ad's over with it. Awesome. 10k hours. That's crazy. That's not crazy. I mean, to be fair, if you've played, did you play since the beginning? Like you didn't take any breaks? Because that's a lot. I technically started in Bestiary League, but I didn't get through Act 1. I got overwhelmed by the gigantic passive tree. I came from playing like Diablo 2, and then eventually I played Diablo 3 a little bit and whatnot. Can't remember the timeline exactly because it's been so many years. But I played Bestiary League, and then I came back in Synthesis League because a friend asked me to play, and he said he would teach me, but then he yelled at me in Act 3, so we didn't finish the campaign then either. It wasn't until like Harvest or Delirium, I forgot which one came first, because I played both back to back. Well, whichever one came first, that's the first league I came back and I really was like, okay, I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna get into it. And I got actually to maps and were able to play. And I played every league since Crucible, whereas I took a couple breaks here or there between leagues before Crucible. Amazon because a YouTube video. That's fair. I mean, especially if it comes from a creator that you like. Nothing no shame in trying out what they're doing. Or even just something that looks cool. I like to tell people, because a lot of people, I play like I said, I play for PoE 1, a lot of people who play PoE 1 don't like PoE 2. I like to treat PoE 2 as kind of like an experiment. I'm not here to learn the best grinding techniques to get like, you know, my headhunter in day 2 or something like that. I'm here to kind of experiment with builds and test stuff out. It's just in a beta. So if I were to play a build and it didn't work out the way I exactly saw it, it's okay. We'll be all right. Bro, is someone gonna launch or what's happening? Do I stand in the middle for it to happen? Oh, is that what the issue is? That's silly. Ah, beam. I also skipped Kalandra. So I didn't full skip it. I got to maps and I got into the league mechanic and I was like, I'm just gonna play something else. I gotta fucking hate this. And I played like Boots of the League before, which I can't remember what it was. I played Affliction. Affliction was really fun with the extra ascendancy and stuff. Everyone skipped Kalandra. Yeah, Kalandra was not great. What was your favorite league that you played in PoE 1 so far? Or like if you want to list like a top 3 or 5 or however many because you played so many of them. Or instead of league, if you want to go with like your favorite build that you played kind of thing. I'm usually more of a caster player. So like a lot of my builds that I've enjoyed are caster focused. I make a Wintertide brand guide for PoE 1 for league start. I'm that kind of guy. This thing takes forever, huh? Oh shit. Oh, okay, that hurts. Well, from taking like no damage from anybody to taking all the damage from these guys. Just keep moving and spamming your flasks. It'll all be fine, chat. Alright, one down. What was that? Alacrity rune? Oop, that's the wrong button. Debuffs expire faster. Skill speed on a martial weapon. Kind of cool. How much time do we say we have left? 15? Oh, that's enough for time for at least a map or two. Sentinel, Scourge, Crucible was fun. I'm usually a bow guy, but rip that. I think actually bows are one of my least favorite playstyles, I'm gonna be honest. Oop, there's a notification for Path of Exile 2, I think. Oh, patch notes. Oh, are we about to get the patch that actually improves the temple? Yeah, okay, we're about to get the patch that improves the temple. Nice. I thought it already happened, so a little unfortunate the temples I ran today, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm like the opposite of bow guy. Ranger's probably my least favorite played class, like starting class, alongside Templar. I play mostly Witches and Shadows, and then I play a little bit of Duelists and a little bit of Marauders. And I have like one Scion, I guess, is also a least played class, but Scion is Scion. Crucible was really fun, though. I had a lot of fun in Crucible. A lot of people hated it, but I love the little trees on the weapons. I thought it was really cool. Sentinel, I didn't play too much of. That's when they introduced combinators. And I wasn't super far into like fancy crafting at that time, so I didn't fully understand that. And then I'll put it in the thing. Scourge actually is one of the ones I skipped.
I'm sure someone will want that.
That being said, last league, or the current league technically, because it's still going on, Keepers of the Flame, I did play a Warden briefly, but played it as a spellcaster. I was playing Tornado of Elemental Turbulence Warden in our private league that we had, community private league. What do I want to do? More shrines? I don't really want more shrines. I don't care about that. I think do Rogue Exiles a little bit. I like Rogue Exiles. Those are fun. Fractured Lake over there. Also got a moment of Zen. Let me go see the seer. Maybe he'll give us a. Now he's not more into shadow than bows. Always trying to find new things. Yeah, whenever. So when I was learning, and like obviously before I started streaming, so I started streaming in like July of this year. Like Merc League is when I started streaming essentially when it started. Before that, I would always like look at other people's builds and like learn stuff from it. So like, oh, why does it work this way? What are they doing to make it this happen? Kind of stuff. And I would pick the builds apart and like customize them to my own liking. That's what I kind of do. Like I played the last two builds I followed were actually one mana left or Connor's builds, which was Phyrexia's Whispers Mana Forged Arrows build and Molten Strike of the Zenith and Settlers. And I learned a good bit from there, but I learned also I didn't like the playstyle of Indigon. It was not very comfy, even if it did like a lot of damage. It was just like an awkward thing to do, and I didn't really like it. And then since then, I kind of just been like doing my own thing. Like I made a Wintertide guide, and I have that going. And then I think next league, depending on like what kind of changes we get for PoE 1, I might just try to league start Elemental Turbulence Tornado, because I like my favorite build from when I was growing up was playing Diablo 2 Wind Druid. So playing a skill that allows us to do that is really fun, which is why I might play Tornadoes in PoE 2 since they introduced this league next as well. Think about doing maybe a Elementalist or whatever it's called in this one. Stormweaver. Also, that thing sold immediately, so maybe I shouldn't have not sold it that way. Smile. But that's okay. I love async trading. Bama? Yeah, Bama... I think so Bama got nerfed this league, right? But I think some people said that it's still fine. It's just less damage, but less... Like, if you already doing, like, so much damage, like, the less damage doesn't really matter too much. Like, you're still doing a shit ton of damage. Yeah, Wintertide Brand's a very smooth, comfy thing. You can scale it higher. There's a content creator named Owen who put like so much money into Wintertide Brand to make it scale to dot cap. So he says. I didn't do the math, and I'm not a math guy. But he had like Squire and like an 8-link weapon, that kind of stuff. And I was like, I like Wintertide because it's so easy and comfy. You can get going on off nothing. I don't want to invest like mirrors of budget into it. I just want to complete my Atlas and then move into a second build usually. You'll find same damage, less uptime? Yeah. Oh, right, because they originally nerfed it harder than they ended up doing on live, though, right? When they first announced the nerf, I want to say it was harsher than the reality of what they went live with as well. much time we got left? 10 minutes still? Probably less than that, but close. Oh, it's this guy. Get shot, bozo. Ow. The DPS nerf is minuscule. I never actually played Bama, but I had some viewers that stopped by who were talking about it a lot because they enjoy playing Bama. Also, lots of people who were playing a good bit of Holy Relic and stuff like that. Which, oh, I would have usually dodged that. Hurry up, this battle's too long. I hate bosses that have like too many phases. Say the same shit in PoE 1. You get like 2 phases. That's all you need. Like if you play PoE, or you do play PoE 1, like fucking Basilica. I hate Basilica's boss so much. Oh, I didn't shoot him? Oh, rip. I am innocence. What am I doing? Am I jorking it right now? I think I am. Also getting a little sore from standing, but we got like 5 minutes left, so it's okay. Shoot him now. Shoot him now. I've lost all my experience. Four minutes? Okay, we're gonna finish this guy and probably, or die to this guy, and then we're gonna... There we go. I missed the ballista on the first one. That's why I was like, he usually doesn't revive up to full. I guess I just didn't ballistic because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. What was that map anyway? That was just a random map. Ooh, let's run to the Zen real quick. 3 minutes. All right. Let's get our unique. Headhunter, please. No headhunter, chat. Okay. What else is good? Gloom Swarm, Soul Tether. Hey, that's not bad. Thunder Fist. I don't think any of this matters. Might just take Thunder Fist for funsies. What's Gloom Swarm though? Nothing? Soul Tether is nothing as well, right? Actually, I might need a Soul Tether later. We'll take Soul Tether. Bad movement speed. Honestly, not bad. Oh, it's man. I thought it was life. Okay, a little bad.
Gold is
Oh, it was
yours.
exceptional one.
Take it.
Alright, 2 minutes. We're just exit out. Message from my wife. Alright, let's do sitting down, and then we're gonna probably look at POV for a bit and just try to figure out what we want to do with our life. So, standing up time is over. Ugh. What? Boys, my water back here for now. Oh, it's just the lid was. That's what. What the fuck was that noise for anyway? Almost all the way down, chat. We're gonna look to see if anyone needs help on the subreddit. See if you have any questions on the YouTube videos, and then just look at POB for something. Oh, right, I move the camera down so y'all can see me and not much forehead in the ceiling. And then let's go ahead and open POB. Switch to the screen where y'all can see other stuff besides just a black screen. Put up a thing says waiting on server restart. What up, Gazi? How's it going, bud? I put too many eyes in waiting. Why did I do that? There is that. Move it somewhere like right here. Good enough. Maybe like a little bigger, maybe. From a side job, made some decent cash. Hell yeah, dude. You went and jorked it for some for a sperm bank? You don't tell me what you did. But hell yeah, make that bank. Especially if the side job was easy. Alright, let's make sure YouTube, no one has any comments they need. Nope. Let's check the Reddit, make sure I don't have anything there. Nope. How's your stream going besides maintenance break? It's going okay. We did some more pinnacles today. We failed more gambling. We're broke now. We killed Adziri. So that was nice. I think this is only really changed. Classic Gambas, yeah. Yeah, classic Gambas. Trying to decide. I guess what we could do while we're waiting is look at some stuff. So if we want to, is this PoE 2? It says PoE 2. So how's your nether been? I feel like I haven't seen Stuttering all week. We had dropped like 3,000 frames earlier, like right when we went to go fight Ziri. We lost like so many frames, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Yeah, internet's been a lot better definitely than it has been for this couple of months. So hopefully that just remains the case. And I don't mind a stutter every once in a while, like once every few days. That's fine. It's so much better than what it was. Stabs, right? We're gonna look at crafting stabs. There's a way I wanted to do that. So you can either have all or you can have fizz. You can't have both. That's good to know. Crits are everything else is independent pretty much, other than so it's just these things that are not independent. And they just create mods. And then mods down here. Yeah, Zuri was DDoSing me. She was. It was rude as heck. We pinged Marshall so he can see Booba and everything. So +5 you can get from an essence mod. I mean, that kind of guarantee. This is only +6, right? Is what this can go to? Or can it go higher? It can go to +7. Are the 2 levels worth the not guarantee of just having it automatically off of essence? Then you could also crit chance your spells off essence 79% versus 109%. That's a lot of difference there. Cast speed 43, 52. That's actually a lot closer. What's the spell damage look like? 188. If I get spell damage, can I then also get... Wait, where's the Desecrated mod that gives me Fizz Spell? Because I think I got Fizz Spell from Desecration mod. I'm looking at stabs. I am. Weird. I guess this list is not complete. I don't know. All right. What are you up to today now that you're home, though, Gazi? I thought there used to be a button that said, oh, here it is. I thought there used to be a button that says PoE2 somewhere. 7 stream streak, woo! You have a lot of catching up to do for Marshall. Marshall's like 4 billion. Finally enjoying Obliteration game? Oh, true. You got it. You hit it last night. I forgot about that. It is weird. I don't see the modifier here either. Freaking out, man. Valbar Vol's Vision, thinks pretty good. Gives me 50% of max life as ES, and for some reason it gives me 1.5k ES. That's pretty good. What does the Valborn Vol's Vision? What does Vol's Vision even do? Oh, just a little bit of resistance as an armor. And then the Valborn mod you just talked about. Pretty neat. Here it is. If no items are corrupted, don't corrupt your items. I assume it replaces this mod. Oh yeah, you just said that. Alright. I think my biggest gap in knowledge of crafting is actually what tools we have besides just slamming stuff. So I need to look at omens and understand omens, and I need to understand the essences and then the abyss stuff a little bit more. Also, if someone realizes that it's back up while I'm just jorking it over here, let me know. Really enjoyed crafting last league. I didn't really get into it last league, to be honest. So, all right. So this will remove only suffix modifiers. It's Chaos Orb will only remove suffix modifiers. Chaos Orb. You just like get your prefixes set, and then just Chaos Orb spam with these bad boys on. Seems a bit of a pain in the ass. Only add suffix modifiers. Hey, Teddy. Oh, Teddy, we are sitting back down. Let me get the blanket, buddy. Okay, that's the one that they made that removed that guaranteed stuff. This one right here, right? This one's not in the current league. What's up? Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, I want
What? Go do stuff.
to give me a hug.
No, I don't like you. Here, hug this.
Also, no, we're still gonna go to Walmart. I'll just go pick up my medicine. What you got, baby? Why is he so okay with that?
What do you mean? He's really chill.
Yeah, I know. He's not saying anything.
He's a long boy.
He's starting to get over it. He's
Yeah.
like, he's doing stuff to me.
Don't touch my gummies. Okay, you can have them. Okay. He trusts you so much. Yeah, Teddy is a dumbest cat.
He's just stupid. It's not trust. He's just stupid.
And he loves me so much. Mwah.
He's,
He doesn't like his mom
he does like me. The fuck? He just likes
as
me more.
much.
He just likes you more. Oh, that baby.
Let's flip him. Huh, buddy.
Streamer tortures cat on stream.
Yeah, I get to torture the cat. I can't get the thing to this. It's fine. Torture the kitty.
Oh, I forgot these taste like ass. He's so cute. So I know. Are you eating my foot?
Like, what'd you do?
Literally. He's like, where'd it go?
What'd you do? Alright, Abby.
He wants to live.
I know. Abby opened a pack of my gummies and then just said they were gross and put them down. So,
What time are we leaving?
6 when we get off. What?
Gonna get
We got 5?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Are you already done with work for the day?
Yeah, I'm kind of over it.
You want to drink some?
No, it's too late in the day for me to be doing
Okay, so this thing is gone. We should remove the way to force guarantee that one mod on, right? This would be good for when I go to desecrate stuff. Oh, oh. All right, Teddy just left. Teddy said he's out of here. I think it's mostly just get lucky. I'm gonna be honest. Are we gonna have to like fracture a mod on? If we fracture stuff, can we annul back down to like if we mess stuff up? Right? But it'll still work the same, similar at least, right? So I could annul back down to like 0 if I need to, or to 1, technically. If things go completely awry in a craft. And all this does is essentially exalts, right? That's all the essences really do in this game is they exalt. They don't reroll the item. It removes a random item and adds something. The perfect versions, at least. What's the difference between perfect and regular? Or like the not perfect one? Oh, perfect sorcery is the only one that adds spells. Something they rooted for. Yeah, that makes sense. Last league was a little broken with the way they had crafting. Which I'm fine with, once again. I just need to figure out there's a way to craft a little easier for. So if we only care about like our most important modifiers for this build are probably gonna be this, which is here, but not in the desecrated modifier for some reason. I don't understand why that is. Does this hit higher than this? No, they're the same. So it doesn't matter which one you hit, either spell damage or phase spell damage. And then the plus either all spells or fizz spells. I assume all spells and fizz spells can hit both the same. No, this only goes to 6. Fizz spells goes to 7. I'm just trying to think in my head of like, is it just picking up or buying a bunch of the bases and just perfect alt or perfect auging until I hit 2 desired things and then just praging? Essences goes, it removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a guaranteed modifier. So it has to already be rare, so I'd have to regal. And then hopefully hit a 1 in 3 regal to pull off the modifier I don't care about if the regal hit like a shit mod. Or if it hit like a good mod, then I'll just have to exalt and then hope to hit a bad mod. Or a mod that I care less about, rather. Fracturing seems like it becomes way more important since things get removed. If I were to fracture, what would be the best thing to fracture, though? What are the chances of hitting tier 1 here? 0.04 versus hitting spells. 0.08. So actually, it's harder to hit the spell fizz damage than it is to hit this by a little bit. You tell me how many it takes? Why are you not calculating anything? Why is Craftfix All 2's thing busted? Alright, either way. This number bigger than the other number. Yeah, it is. Okay, what about this? The thing is, this does... I can add these together and it equals about the same. Because I hit either of these, it's fine. So it doesn't really matter which one I fracture. So that an ideal situation would be to cry. Thoughts, chat? What's the difference between +2 levels? Let's see. This is 17 right here. Where's my staff at? Let's edit it. So 5. Use about 2,000 of the 17. 7. 8. So it's about 2,500 either way. So 5,000 total between 2 levels, but the chance of me hitting a perfect 7 versus hitting the actual 5 is like, this is probably fine. Maybe all spells, but like, you know, whatever, chat. If I settle for using this, I just have to try to guarantee that the spell damage or fizz damage is good. Oh, we're like 20 minutes past. Oh, update. No one warned me. You good? Okay.
Good news for you.
Hey, we got some sales. Rich. Oh, it's exceptional because it's a 22 quality. I don't want it.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was just thinking as well. I guess let's first see how much a fractured staff would be. If this one already has one. That's decent. I think we go for fractured spell damage or fractured fizz spell damage. And what was the things for it? It goes up to 230, so let's put like 220 as the minimums. I said 220. There's none. Oh, that didn't put or. I just put right. I didn't put count. It's on me. 60 exalts on a consecrate staff. Sigil power 7 divines. All right, so we gotta fracture it ourselves. We do have a fracturing orb. We can go for it, but we have to see. They're doing. This is what the kind of craft I would probably attempt to do. This is they use the essence here. Obviously you're doing this for like probably suffixes. I wish I could see what is suffix and what is prefix here. Make it a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, I also have D though, bud. And honestly, I want to try to craft it myself a little bit. So, and also, I think I either want a reap staff or an unleash staff like this. How do fractures work in this game? I have one. Fracture random modifier rare item with at least 4 mods. So it's the same exact place. So you need 4 mods. So ideally, you go for a 50-50. For your fracture. Yeah, sneeze. What's you chat? Like this wouldn't be a 50-50 because all these mods are bad. So what second mod would I be okay fracturing? All right, okay, let's go back to the drawing board real quick. Annul to 2 mods. What is the So if I'm trying to fracture trying to fracture here, then I'm probably wanting to have another good mod here on the prefixes. And then I can chaos spam for suffixes. Mana is probably good. Or one of the gains is extra. But I imagine this is all... Where's my other thing? Oh, it's in here. That's why I couldn't see it before. Yeah, so this is all the same. Oh, wait, spell damage is different? Can I get spell damage? There's no way you can get spell damage and spell physical damage, right? Right? I get 400. Do I just buy this staff? It doesn't have cast speed on it or the crit stuff, but it's a shit ton of spell damage. It already has this. So you can get both? That's actually crazy. Oh, I actually got the thing. I'm not gonna buy the staff though. But that's actually not a bad deal for someone looking to play this build. You can even like Omen of Light to remove this off and go for a higher desecrated version. Probably. I think this is low. That's pretty good staff. Oh, I think Tyler's delayed. Alright, I think I just need to farm more currency. It's more likely gonna be... I'm probably just gonna play a second build, we'll be honest. So I need to think about what second build I want... Oh my god, it's one portal. So I need to think about what second build I want to play. Gazzy, what build should I play second? Or Tyler? Or Trickster if they're still here? Or anyone else who might be lurking in the distance. Ow. Load up on me, chat. I think we're gonna put a poll in the Discord and run it overnight to decide what I want to do next. It definitely sounds like more than one plant or more than 6 plants are hitting it though. Oh, no, no, they got me. God damn it. Look at that one map. Oh, Trickster also, I realized you're the person earlier on YouTube that followed me. Once again, I don't know if you're there anymore, but thank you. Actually, that was not bad. I could probably could have used that. I don't really care about this league. Only idea for me is the new Sork Fantasy, but I don't know if you want to do minions. You don't have to do it as minions. You can actually play it as a spellcaster. Probably better if you do minions, but you know, you ain't gotta. I can just go straight to here. Oh yeah. We get the new and improved temple update now, so hopefully we get some cool action on our temples. I think temples have a good chance to also be really useful for crafting. I think you just gotta focus on getting that architect, because you get a lot of extra temple stuff whenever you kill him. I mean, you can still re-titan, right? Oopsie. Even if it's a item skill, I mean, you choose the item. Yeah, I think I need to farm what we call it more. Ritual more, get more omens. Oh, Giant's Blood. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think Giant's Blood works for staves. You're right. I missed the Giant's Blood part because it's not a martial weapon. And it's also only 2 axes, maces, and swords. But also, even if that worked, that would just be that like every spellcaster would want this, because you can have 2 stabs which are full of power to have like 500% increase like spell damage plus like your fire, cold, or physical kind of stuff. Green Boo. And even if it didn't, even if it wasn't like a skill for an item, right? Like you would still want a spell damage weapon because it's still a spell, so you would still use a staff anyway. Dude, I tell you, these guys, they kill me more than any other unit in this game, more than most bosses. The reflect shield thing just murders me every time. It's going through the trees, chat. Did I just kill one of these? Might just try another plant or another gardener. See if I like a different iteration better, or just have an opinion on different ones at the same time. Oh my goodness! Get those guys, dude! I swear to God. Blood mage plants? Yeah, but I mean, Blood Mage is definitely strong. It might actually be stronger than the Oracle one, just because the Blood Mage package is so strong. Like it solves one of the biggest problems people have with like casters, which is the mana cost, because you just turn into life cost and you use it to leech life, whereas like regular casters can't leech mana. So like you win. Like if they made it to where like there's something somewhere in the game that allows casters to leech mana, it might be not as one sided. But right now, Blood Mage just kind of rules casting Kingdom because their health pool is a resource that they can instantly refill very quickly. Which is why I'm trying to get the Covenant thing working, because it pretty much just makes you a Blood Mage on other casters. Which is why it's expensive to do, because every other caster wants to just do that. Every non-Blood Mage caster wants to just have Blood Mage passives. I wish they released some extra skills like in this patch. If they released that Bramble Slam thing, I'll do. Oh, actually, you know what? That's true. Maybe I'll do something with like an attack based Gardener. Use like Briar Patch and stuff like that. Gotta use bows, Pathfinder Poison, Planter. Aloha, up. Quick's here. I have to leave. Stream's over, chat. Have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your evening. No matter where you are in the world. Yeah, I'm on the bringer of the end. These are the end times. Hey, an Omen Orb. Let's go. Quick, what if I make a second build, what should I do? You have any opinions? I'm at a point of this build where I'm happy with where it's at, and I don't want to invest multiple divines to make it better. Also, I don't even have multiple divines. I have like 3 divines at most, I think. What's the goal? New things like fancy stuff? Play Jin build? Yippee! So I was thinking either play like just new stuff, or like something that's a little less commonly used already, or the lazy option is just playing another Gardener. Or do they have chests on these things now? Lazy option is just playing another Gardener to test out other garden characters, so I can give it more of an opinion on like, hey, I like this one better than this one, or this one's good because of this reason, this one's good because of that reason. I do occasionally get people asking questions about like, why this over this one? Mirage Tactician build looks cool. I don't know what that means, but it seems like it's already a build. If it already looks cool, now skills. I could do a bow Oracle. Boracle. I'm not gonna play Garotha's build. Get out of here. Beach's mana's not bad. And big mana. Oh, okay, it's not that good either. I'm not gonna hit it with a perfect one, but I'll hit it with a greater one. Honestly, not bad. 10 Exalty Boys? I mean, the Adoring Res doesn't really matter. The plants are physical unless there's a way to convert over to an element, which I don't necessarily know that there is. But the Sack Spirit thing also, I mean, you actually do more cast on crit, I guess. So I can cast on crit more things. Not the worst. Oracle minions. I think I'm done with the league. There's no good Gamba to convince me to sell everything. I was just gambling for Vol uniques. Like I was trying to get me a the Covenant altar robe with the spell damage on it and not the added life cost. But unfortunately, I failed my 3 Gamba. I think I got 4 actually Gambas so far on it. Disappointed myself. I can think of a skill to try to create a build off of. Sag. I mean, Oracle has a lot of cool stuff. Like, for instance, you have this flat damage right here for attacks, which would be pretty decent with bows. And then you have this whole little house over here for damage with bows, including bows have Culling Strike. Use Roa, smile. Invoker Wolf. It's fair. What would I use to help Wolf's Clear? That seems like everyone's complaining is Wolf's Clear. Invoker can go cast on crit for what to clear with? The usual, like, wind crap that they do. I don't really know a lot of Invoker stuff, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I always see, like, wind projectiles. You use Temporalis. Also, decent staff right here, by the way. Alright, can I have 50 Divine as a minimum? Anybody? The fuck is Proglin? Is that an item? No. I don't know if the ring does anything. What are you trying to say? It's a ring. Alright, what's the actual spelling of it? Ring. This right here? Sapphire ring? Can be chilled by you, can be shattered as though frozen. I think I already have one of these, by the way. Can I Flicker Strike as a wolf? Or probably not, right? Because it uses the staff instead of the actual talisman. Damn it. I like the little chest, by the way. Nice little touch to get a little bit of loot. But what's the main reason to go Invoker? Oh, for the Ellie pin? Add it on hit. I gotta look and see what Invoker does, chat. Also, on wrong screen the entire time, no one said anything. How dare you guys? Like, do I do Unbound Avatar? Is that where I'm going? But can I Avatar as a wolf? What do you? So you go these two, and then what? Do you go Avatar? Like you go up here and go to Avatar, or do I go for any of the other stuff like meta skills, more energy, or like spirit? It's probably the spirit thing. It seems good. Do I just not go Avatar? I just go here. I am Blizzard. Lead me through grace, and then these two. What's Elemental Expression do? What does LA Expression do? This doesn't tell me. I was watching Scrimps. Scrimps playing an Evoker. So it creates one of them. Is there a way to guarantee a certain one? Otherwise, this is kind of bad, right? Because you need all three stats to make the do damage. Because this needs the fire explosion wants strength, the bolt wants dexterity, and the wave wants intelligence. Cooldown's pretty low. You can get 4 of these proc per second. With maybe more with quality, but quick quality on Jim's is a bit questionable. So what do you do in that case? You do like I'm not Avatar. Probably knocks you out of Wolf, I would imagine, right? How does the skill work? Just get both out of damage and spirit, or is it just a buff and you're still a wolf? It doesn't require a certain weapon. So can you be an unbound Avatar wolf? Your shotgun's not bad though. You're right. This doesn't seem super worth it. Because even most wolves can just anoint that one that lets you a cold thing that lets you ignore cold res anyway, right? Most wolves can just anoint this. Most of them will be freezing some money. We'll put it on the list. We'll put it on the list. Let me get a notepad out. Invoker, wolf, werewolf. Be precise. Alright, keep your ideas coming. Oh, put tornado on there. That's true. I need to put tornado on it. PDR crit sense looks good to me. I do added cold the crit node, spirit PDR node. Oh, instead of doing lightning, you would do further on in that one node to get the PDR at the end. Got it. You go CI with Invoker 2? I'm never going CI again. Banned from CI. Also, how does Invoker keep up with the mana cost now that the mana leech thing isn't on there anymore? You should use the support now instead. Put your eyeballs away. Ow, 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 ow. Wyvern use barrage oil before it gets nerfed to 01. I don't want to use barrage oil. That's you guys are just naming things that are already known things. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna just sit here and just channel oil barrage on a single target. Ooh, can I make devour? There's like a main skill. If I like scale culling effect up really high, can I just devour people like from the get-go? Do like a witch hunter werewolf wyvern build. You pounce on them to get your debilitating strike. Hopefully hit like a 30%er. And then just devour straight from there. Wish I could have essences in my map more. I feel like even with my investment into the tree on them, I just don't see them enough. I think I'm just used to PoE 1 essences. You can like guarantee them on your map device and stuff.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade.
+4 all skills is pretty good.
Time is of the essence.
That's all for a base of 10.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I miss my other orb. Oh, I saw a reliquary key. I don't know what to do with it. Is there like an item or a place that's called like a reliquary I need to go to? I think I vaguely remember that existing. Reservoir. This name. One's house. What are you doing in my house? Reliquary vault. Hey, this is where I have to go? Wait, I have a key. Where did it go? Key. This is how it works, I assume? Let's do it. Do. Big loot time.
Relics for the taken.
Big loot time. Why did people walk so far for probably a single chest? Why are they doing this? Loot, please. Heavy belt? I don't know what that is. Can I portal at it from here? Excellent.
Yes.
Make it pretty.
This is all we have.
Lightning from damage hits. It's awful.
Time is of the essence.
It's awful. Well, it's pretty. It's awful now. That's the worst thing I've ever seen, chat. Why am I redoing this map? Did I forget to press the button last time I was here? Or is this the one that was like a 6 mod, so I only had one try and I died? I think it might be that one. Get him, plants. Chew through them. Always go look at like the new unique, see if anything stands out for cool as well. I haven't looked at like any of the new uniques that released this league. Lockland? Oh no, some stupid people. Hey, Beacon. Hey, open it up. Let's go. Another Jade one? Son of a... Maybe we'll get Rakita's Flow. Did you buy MTX for the campaign? What's the MTX? I kept seeing the pop up for the challenge, but I didn't look to see what it gets given me. What was the MTX? You want to know the name of it? Is it the Mask of Laval? I got the hat. It does match the theme of like the plant stuff a little bit. Everything else I'm wearing is like the Autumn Night there right now. Or is the hat not it? That was a drop. What was the MTX for the cleaning campaign then? Just beat the campaign, buddy. Play Plan Oracle, smile. Take you a couple days, beat it. Get out of there. Also, I have not found any of the things to do Citadel stuff. So, womp womp. Like I've done pretty much every other pinnacle other than that one. At least once. I've done some of them two times. How do you get from... Oh, yeah. Pipe, is it like a weapon you can use, or... like, what's the dealio? Helm attachment. I'm seeing a lot more of these monoliths than I did at one point. They just become more common in T15s, I guess. Oh, okay. Topaz ring. The smoking pipe. Well, now I gotta put it on. Thank you, sweetie. There you go, buddy. At least Speed Hill can get that smoking pipe. You know? Smoke him if you got him. Honestly, I know people talk about how like slow the campaign is and stuff, and it is definitely slower than the PvE1 and whatnot. Honestly, didn't have that bad of a time this time. Like, it's bad if I stop to look at every single thing all the time. But once you get you play it more, you get used to it. You like if you have a build you're following, you like know what RGMs you want and stuff like that, which I didn't really necessarily have. But like if you do that stuff, it becomes a lot easier. I level with a character. I'm not going to use Swink here, and I want to plan out what I want to do with my stuff first, and try to do slash time or whatever at the end of it and see what it looks like. What am I doing? Oh, no? Sorry, I was looking at the food my wife brought me. It looks good. And I'm hungry, chat, as you know. Just a hungry little guy. It's okay, I'm safe over here. He won't run over me over or anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, and he ran me over. Oh, and some boards fell on me. This is the worst. I think your ancestors said you're stinky, bud. They said this is not the way. That you stink too much. And then they told you to stop hitting me with all the little spiky things, because I don't like that. Tukohama! Tukohama says, nah, stinky. This is not the way.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Oh! I get Rakitas again. Rockiatas, whatever. I hate it here. Alright, you said smoking pipe. What the fuck did I press there? Oh, shit. Oh, look, yeah, he's got a little pipe in his mouth. Take the helmet off, maybe easier to see. How do I do none? That's a little pipe. That's cool. Worth it. What's the wife say? That. I have some bad news. We'll be ending the stream a little bit early, like in a couple minutes. my wife's medicine's ready to be picked up, so I'm gonna go pick up her medicine and stuff. And we gotta go like pick up groceries and stuff. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow morning because we didn't think it would be ready tonight, but it is. So want to go make sure to get her medicine as soon as possible. And it just became ready. So quick is kind of the end bringer, you know, as is tradition. I don't know if anyone's still here or if you're all lurking, but where's it? I have a whisper. I don't respond to random whispers like that. Okay. We're gonna end the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna some errands to run. Wife's medicine's ready. I want to go pick it up. Thank you everybody who came by today. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier, Merc, who is no longer here. But thank you for the new follows on Twitch and YouTube. I got a couple of them today. I appreciate it so much. We'll be showing in tomorrow. I'm gonna put a poll probably in the Discord. So if you're interested in voting on what the next build may be, take a peek in the Discord in probably like a couple hours, and I should have a poll up and kind of decide stuff. Actually, I might just see what people feel if anyone has any ideas, and then put a poll afterwards. Either way, a poll will be up before the stream tomorrow, and then we can kind of decide. But for me, for tonight, for now, that'll be it. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Do. You want to raid Scrimps? Okay, Gazi, we'll send you to Scrimps. We'll do that. All right, chat. That'll be it for me tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your evening, no matter where you are, and I'll catch you guys next time. As I said, we will be streaming tomorrow, noon Central U.S. time, till usually 6 p.m., but depends on kind of what we're doing. But if you're getting all my errands done today, we might be able to stream a little bit later tomorrow and whatnot. And hopefully I'll have a new build. All right. Bye, chat. Bye. Say hi to Scrimps for me. I'll be there chatting for a little bit too.